What in the world are you talking about, spirits? We good? Bear with me, everybody. Let's go in.
For learning.
Bear with me, everybody. If you're in here, just gotta check a few things. Here we are. TikTok monitor. Will this work? It's certain. There we go.
C1.
Streaming. Awesome.
Sending.
Do you have a
You have a new heaven?
That was my
Inspiration.
Yes.
Let's.
Do you want
I'm gonna go into. Hi, everybody. We're gonna go to this other one and share out the live. Sorry. Here we go. Getting into this. Sorry. Let's send this out. Share out the live. Celestial. What about book? Yeah, I was talking to someone about publishing my book, yes. Okay, here we go. Let's get out. Why is it promoting the gaming when it shouldn't be gaming? That's so weird. Ever since TikTok went down, Twitter people, I see one person's there. I think it's Twitter. Is it Twitter or YouTube? Twitter. The lives for TikTok have been promoting it towards gaming instead of my learning channel connection. But this whole world's a Truman Show Matrix world. So if you've been here before, welcome back. I did send out the live to other people.
Don't push it.
Hopefully they see it. Okay. Don't push it? Who are you talking about? I said, we're good. What's going on? Yeah, I have a protector. I got some protector beings. One of them says they protect this place, and their name was Allison. So I have an Allison spirit that's protecting me. I have some other beings that are protecting me. Hi, child of the light. I have some interesting connections happening. It's pretty cool. Julie Eddington. Huh. I don't know if I know Julie. Ooh. What is going on with that being? Why is he being brought up? Allison, can you stop this weird connection? What about the book? It's an inspiration book, and then don't push it, and then someone's trying to push some weird. Yeah, tonight's been a pretty slow day. Sorry, it's been crazy today. You already know, child of the light. I've been dealing with different stuff. I had to go do something so I can be ready for something else. Wretched. So I had to go take care of something so I can be ready to pay rent. And then I had to go to the store to see if I could find anything at the thrift store on the way home. And then someone called me, a publisher, to talk about a book that I have on the side. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, so share the live, like the live, invite more friends who want to do healing focuses. Here, let me turn this one. I got to replace. Yeah, it's supposed to be this other one. I don't know why I have that one on there. Here, what's that? There we go. Yeah, it's the Twilight. Yep.
Book are you reading?
What book are you reading? Hi, Mindy. Welcome. I'm Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits through spirit boxes. I do healing tones. But I usually do the healing tones in the earlier day. But I do have them next to me. But right now I kind of more focus on affirmation cards. And I do have oracle cards. Those take a little bit longer to do. But I just do that. And I'm a holistic vegan.
Am I dead?
Are you on a live? I don't know. Who are you? What's your name? Are you astro projecting? Do you remember the last time you talked to someone? What's the last thing you remember?
Five.
It's fine. We have some different beings that
I think my wife.
talk to these other beings through the spirit box. I have referee beings that usually talk to them, and they're always helping the ones that recently passed or didn't know that they've passed or can be able to go to a better realm. I don't believe or disbelieve in any of this stuff. I just think it's very interesting. I focus on the positive and what I would like to be true.
Don't forget me.
Don't forget me.
Good. No.
Don't forget you. What's your name?
You were thinking.
It's kind of hard to know who you are if you don't say who you are. It's hard to not know what we're supposed to know if you don't tell us.
They hide the truth.
They hide the truth. There's a lot of beings that will hide the truth. Yeah. Some people are afraid. Yeah. So Margaret, my lives are going really slow for some reason, which I'm okay with.
English.
And really weird. But it's funny because when it's slow here on TikTok, it gets really popular on other platforms all of a sudden. It's really weird. Child of the light, can you hear me okay? Or do I need to reset this? Could be. Suddenly. Poetic, suddenly. Okay, since no one's really telling me anything,
Resume.
I'm going to pull this other. You can hear me. Okay, good.
Store. Talk to you.
I'm just wondering why it's slow. It usually picks up. Hi, everybody. Yes, I'm a real person. Here, I can even switch this around. What the fuck is this? I don't know. Wanjo, what the FUCK? Let's talk about what FUCK is. It's Fehu, Uraz, Kanaz, rune code knowledge. So I'm actually for spirituality. I talk to spirits through a spirit box for fun on the side because it's entertaining. Or I don't believe or disbelieve. I think we're in a Matrix Truman Show world. But I am a holistic vegan. It's not a debate live or a drama live race. I'm talking to someone on YouTube. They're asking me. And so I'm streaming this on TikTok. I'm streaming this on YouTube, where you're commenting me from, Race Lever. Or by the way, your name has care, or it has race in it, but you're missing the grace. You're missing the G. G for I'm all about angel numbers, water science, spiritual studies, Nikolai Tesla, or Nikolai Tesla. Some people like to call him Nicholas. Some people like to call him Nikolai. 369 answers to the universe. I'm about a whole bunch of stuff. I do affirmation cards. This is what I call the Twilight Live. I am all about mystic knowledge. So self, and I do law of attraction focuses, or then card pulls. So that's what I am. This is what this is. So right now we're talking to spirit boxes, and we're also here to do affirmation cards when I decide to do that. Yeah, I'm about a lot. I know a ton of stuff. I've talked to people worldwide. I've talked to doctors. I'm a holistic vegan. I had cancer. I reversed it. I learned self-care, self-love, self-worth focuses. So I have a lot of information I can share. I'm for spirituality, not religion. I'm not against people that choose to be religious. I am ex-Mormon. I used to be LDS Mormon. I'm not. I'm ex-Mormon due to abuse. I'm for unconditional love and healing knowledge. Again, I had can insertion. I reversed it, learned from a blood doctor, worked at the Pentagon, saved my life. And I did it for the healing first. Now I do it for the animals. So I'm for challenge22.com. I did as well. But this is not a debate live or a drama live. This is an informative, good, healing, focused live. Holistic for me, it's whole body health. Basically, organic oils and things mostly is what I do. I'm just giving a generic meaning. Vegan is the moral stance. So vegan is for the moral stance of that. So if you want to know what vegan is, go look up challenge22.com. My question, Race, is what are you doing in my channel? What were you looking for? And why did you come into my channel to watch? What got you here? Are you just channel surfing? Are you just trolling? Like I don't deal with drama or bullying. I dealt with gaslighting from the LDS Mormon cult, and I'm not for that. I'm for healing and honesty and integrity vibes. I'm about water science, spiritual studies. Oh, you are? Okay, so what do you eat, Race? What do you eat? What foods do you eat? If you're vegan, what do you eat?
He's good. He's good.
I like to verify because I don't just trust someone telling me they are until they can explain what they eat and why. Because I get a lot of people that troll. This is a vegan friendly, and I want to make sure that this is a sanctuary for vegan friendly, not someone that complains or acts like they are. I have a lot of people that have gotten bullied or threatened. And so I like to keep my place a high vibe. I'm all about high vibes, not low vibes. I'm about alkalinity, not toxicity. So I'm just asking, Race, because you kind of came out of nowhere. And there's a lot of people that are fakers that will do fake accounts just so that they control people. And I'm also an empath. And because I left the LDS Mormon cult, I got trolled from them before. So I'm about healing knowledge. It's not just about the products. It's about we don't exploit them. Meaning we don't wear wool. We don't wear leather. We won't go to zoos or aquariums. Things like that. So the question is, do you eat honey? Let me ask you directly. Let's see if do you eat honey? I'm going to ask a direct question. Do you eat fish?
Yes.
No, I don't.
Today.
Stop it, spirits. I'm not talking to you for right now. That's in this race person.
It's okay.
I've been threatened in my life recently, Race, so I'm very kind of just setting boundaries right now, so that's why I'm asking. Exactly. Honey is a animal product. It is bad, so I'm glad you're aware of that. Okay, also, do you wear leather or do you wear wool? Do you have any pets or service animals?
Wife has.
Sorry, Diane and Child of the Light, I'm talking to someone on YouTube real quick. I'll talk to you in just a moment. Well, it's not a diet, but the diet is plant-based. So, Race, plant-based is part of being vegan because we won't support anything that would unalive an animal or any sentient being. Okay, you have no pets. Good. So how long have you been vegan, Race? Sounds like you're answering sort of accurately. So I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. It's just you know how I feel about this. If you're a vegan, you know why I'm asking these questions. We get a lot of trolls and we get a lot of tricksters, and so it's good to set boundaries. The shelter is perfectly vegan. Well, yes, it's perfectly vegan to do that act, but if you're doing other things, then you're not fully vegan. So just because you do one act to help the animals doesn't make you fully vegan. It's your whole lifestyle. It's where just because you do one good thing and yet you're doing all these horrible things you know is wrong, it cancels out the being able to call yourself that. So it sounds like you are vegan because you're not doing those things. So it's not about the diet. You're right. It's about not doing the unalignment foods as well as not being part of exploitation. But yeah, again, this is not a drama live or a debate live. This is just me trying to confirm. If someone's going to explain that there's something, I have to really go by the vibe of what you're responding and bringing up. So I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm actually just setting boundaries because my life has been threatened in the last week for being vegan, as well as being about self-care, self-love, self-worth, and being ex-Mormon.
Demonic.
Yeah, there's been a lot of demonic attacks. But it's okay. I don't believe or disbelieve in anything. I question everything. No, you're good. I was just talking to this race lever on YouTube, Child of the Light and Diane. So I'm just explaining this to this race individual. Seems like they are vegan from what they're telling me. So hopefully they are. Just because you're vegan though, there's been other vegans that bullied a friend of mine who has been vegan for 20 years, and they went. They were about to. They went. They had unalignment feelings about themselves because of they lost half of their following because guys that are vegan bullied her for standing up for herself as a vegan, for her lifestyle of how she does veganism. And not all vegans agree on how you should be a vegan. And they want certain people to do it their way, and they want to bring in sexuality into it rather than what it's really for. Well, good. Well, I don't know what you consider evil, but race, I'm not religious. I'm for spirituality. So I'll explain what spirituality is. I have a lot of backgrounds I can put up here.
Move here now.
Yeah, we're going to do it. Who moved here?
Patty.
Hi, Patty.
Job. Where?
I don't know. Is he near someone? Patty, are you near someone?
What's your
Sounds like she might be near one of you. All right. Maximize. I'm going to have to read this. So I'm going to bring this up and then bring it down. So I'm going to read this real quick. I'm not going to see your responses, but let's talk about what I'm about. So religion versus spirituality. So religion is where it worships a deity. Yeah, you're very welcome. Spirituality encourages oneness with a deity. Religion is a deity is outside of you. Spirituality is a deity is within you.
with me?
Religion separates people who have different beliefs. Spirituality unites people regardless of their beliefs. But I'm also a spiritual vegan, so I stand up for the animals still. Religion teaches people to be afraid of a Baratham. That's heck. And then spirituality teaches people to create heaven on earth. And then religion is based on fear and restriction. Spirituality is based on love and freedom. Religion feels like being a single drop in the ocean. Spirituality feels like being the entire ocean in a single drop. Religion is based on the other's experience, and spirituality is based on your personal experience. There you go. You're funny, Race. Now you're trying to be silly. I don't believe or disbelieve in the spirit box, but they have said veganism before, Race.
3 months.
I'm the only vegan that does spirit box stuff that I'm aware of because I saw that it helped me and protected
They
me,
do rituals.
and it brought things in. They do rituals. They're saying that you do rituals. That means they're near you. They're aware of what you do. Be fair, many religions claim that it is within you. For instance, the Bible says, the kingdom of heaven is in you. And Jesus said, all that I have done, you can do and more. Actually, the book says that they said that. Race, the book says that they said that. The book that was written by men or whoever wrote it were the ones that wrote that book to tell you that they said that. So the books say that they said that. They actually said a lot more. If you look up Christspiracy, if you're vegan, you know about Christspiracy. Do you know what I'm talking about when I bring up Christspiracy? But I'm for unconditional love, not conditional love. I question everything. I think this whole world is a Truman Show Matrix world. That's how I look at this world. I just choose to be the healing in it. I don't know what you're talking about, Stern. Yeah, I'm about sovereignty, about being your own self, not having something else rule over you, but being equal with it. So I actually post stuff on my Telegram channel exactly what you're talking about from the within response from a minister that's spirituality focused, where he says that we need to have people that are about belief in law of attraction knowledge, basically.
Grandma.
The guy brings up that it's within you. that we are God within ourselves. I call it the heart spark. So I'm about higher self equals self connection, the unified field. Greg Braden and Bruce Lipton knowledge, water studies. So I don't like to conditionalize it to a religion, though, because they all have their political agendas. I'm about spirituality where you don't need to have a political agenda. You're about doing what's right versus what's wrong,
Remember,
just for your own pocketbook. So, yeah, I'm the first one to do Spirit Box. That's why I do it, because no one else is doing it. So I figured I'd do it because it actually helped protect me, and I think it's interesting. Plus, it scares off the religious people. Hey, Isabel. Sorry, I'm just talking to someone on YouTube real quick. Do you know what Jeffrey Phillips is? Vegan YouTuber, former rock star? You know, is he still a vegan? See, I don't really go for any form of political figure that claims to be vegan at all. I hope they stay vegan and they are doing it for what veganism really is. It's for the moral stance. If they're not doing it for the moral stance and they stop being vegan, they never were vegan. They'd be plant-based. I don't know about Jeffrey Phillips. He's a former rock star. He's a vegan YouTuber. Interesting. Hi, David. How's it going? I'm Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits through spirit boxes, but I'm also vegan. There is no such thing as a vegan. A vegan? Oh, come on. This is not a debate live or a drama live, David. You can go. Please go. I'm about spiritual focuses, law of attraction. I'm an ex-Mormon. I'm about healing focuses. I'm about self-care, self-love. Your thoughts, your feelings create reality. Water studies. Greg Braden and Bruce Lipton knowledge. That sounds interesting. I'll have to check it out. I had cancer, David, a can insertion, and I actually learned from a blood doctor who worked in the Pentagon who brought me to the awareness of going raw vegan. And then I did it for the animals 2 years ago, but I did it for the food and for the animals. And then I realized about exploitation about 2 years ago and started going towards it fully for what veganism truly is. And so I stand up for the moral stance. So we don't go to zoos. We don't go to challenge22.com, David, if you really want to know what veganism really is. I'm the actual person who has talked with more people about not needlessly harming the animals than anyone alive, really.
I'm going.
So, David, are you a vegan? Are you claiming that you're a vegan then, or are you claiming that you're for the animals? So, my question is, do you eat fish? Do you eat meat? Do you eat eggs? Do you eat honey? Because if you're supplying that demand, then you are unaliving and you're supporting a grape, which you'd have to take the G off because I'm on TikTok as well here. Grape, and you would also be supporting exploitation, which is wrong. Again, this is not a debate live or a drama live. This is a holistic spirit box healing live. I do affirmation cards, law of attraction cards. I also do star seed oracle cards, but that takes a little longer to do.
It's a good choice.
I'm getting a lot of activity on YouTube today. Sigh?
One phaser.
Come on, don't take the Cristo out of that connection, some people would say. Technically, that time frame was pagan. I'm all about mystic knowledge awareness. But I try to use anything that's negative and put the positive to counter the negative or the toxin. Make things positive to counter the other so that it no longer can be that way. Yeah. All about shadow work and healing focuses. Unconditional love. Okay, David, this is not a debate live, so if you're here to try to talk someone to debate or try to come up and chat, then that's not what this live is for. Did they just leave? Okay. Race, are you still here? This is really funny. All of a sudden, after getting trolled earlier today in life on the phone and all of that, all of a sudden all the energies are coming in. That's why the spirits have been here to protect me. That's why there's a lot of protection today, Isabel and Diane. I've had a lot of that, and Child of the Light. I had a ton of protection today because they knew what was coming. That's why I know there's something going on. Violate. Yeah, someone was violating my freedoms. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm for unable rights, freedoms. Doing any form of sufferance, knowingly or unknowingly, is a felony and a fraud. No one should be doing that, especially to the animals.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's awesome. Like I even went to the store or different places today around where I have been, where I actually reside, and they followed me wherever I went. It's pretty cool.
Joined it.
I was listening to them on the spirit box, and they were telling me things and letting me know and comforting me. It was really cool. Get after. And even really strong, like amazing beings came in and protected. Wow, we're at 5,163 likes already. Awesome. Hi, Petal, you're new. How are you doing? An outdoor deli. Hi. I'm a holistic vegan, just so you all know. But I'm here, I do affirmation cards and more. Okay, whoever's on YouTube, you're not mentioning anything, so I guess you're just sticking around to hear what the spirits are saying. Someone. Wow, that's horrible. You're telling me about someone's energy. Grand Rising, vegan as well. That's awesome, Petal. So, Petal, just because I'm getting a lot of trolls or different tricksters in my life, I have to verify. So, what do you eat, Petal?
Tomorrow night.
Like, what is your food? I just have to declare to. That's the easiest way to decide whether someone truly is vegan, because you work on the food, then you go further. So it's a gradual explanation. Good, thank you. Now you confirmed you're even more vegan, because you're right. It's not just about the food. But I'm going to ask you: do you eat eggs? Do you eat honey? Do you eat? Do you eat fish? Do you go to zoos? Do you go to aquariums? Do you have a service animal? No dairy, meat, fish, or honey. Good job. Do you support service animals, or do you support any form of companion animal? Thank you. Yes, and the spirits that are around me actually do promote veganism. They'll even say vegan time. Yep, and they've said veganism, veganism. They'll say all sorts of stuff. Thank you for blessing us. Okay, so we don't have pets, and I know you probably misspoke there. We consider animals family. We don't teach them to do tricks or do anything, preferably, because that would be exploiting them to get things from you. So we're against exploitation of any kind. So you didn't answer, do you go to zoos? Do you go to aquariums? Just need to be clear. I'm doing this not just for you. I'm doing it for anybody listening. I'm not trying to put you or anybody on the spot. I just get a lot of, this is a vegan friendly live or free stream. And this is a place where I want people that are vegan to get away from their trolls and to get away from debates or drama so that they can just come in here and relax. So they don't have to worry about having to debate all the time. If they want to go debate, they can go do it in their own lives or other places that do it. This is a healing, focus, holistic, focus, full body health. No Zeus. Good job. That's how it works. Thank you, Petal. I like your name, by the way. So yeah, so you sound like you're a vegan. Now I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I don't know you. I don't know if I've ever talked to you before or not. And until I have a way to bring someone up on my lives, I won't know whether you are who you claim you are. But yeah. How long have you been a vegan? I've been to aquariums in the past. Yeah, I have too. I've been to zoos and aquariums in the past before I was vegan. I'm not anymore. I'm a vegan. I don't go to those places anymore. I stay away from those things just because I know what they are. Yeah, I won't even go to Lagoon near me. I'm in Utah. I'm in Bountiful, Utah, and I stay away from Lagoon because they're supporting animal cruelty there. They're putting animals in cages that are way too small for what their environment should even be, even more than a regular zoo. It's horrible. But even zoos I won't go to because of what they are. They need to be in their natural habitat, not in a false sense of habitat saying that we liberated them. You know, what you did is you took them away from their home and put them in a place that you consider where you think that they should be, but then you're also selling tickets for them to watch them in a cage, watch them in an environment. Why don't you just let us all see them for free? Why are you exploiting them? And why are you even having them there? They should be somewhere else in their own environments.
One girl.
You took them away from their family and friends. A lot of them, they claim that they were endangered species, and then you find out no, most of them weren't as endangered as they claimed. It's horrible. It's all political. About 5 years. Yeah, you're longer than I have. I was for the food in 2018 or 19. It was 18. I learned about it in 2017, and 2018 I started going towards it because I was still figuring out an abduction scenario and dealing with cancer and health problems. And I was dealing with rare prostate and pancreas. And then I realized, and I'm only 40 years old now, so this would be in my 30s. But I have had health since birth. I broke 13 bones my first year of life. I had a hole in the heart. I did all that stuff. So I went towards veganism, knowledge, or plant-based for the food healing. I would have stayed vegetarian if I thought I was doing it for health, but vegetarian's not healthy anyway. I'm sorry. Bless you. Your unalignment was horrible. Well, bless you. So anyway, I was. Oh, is that you, Anna? How's it going, Anna? Anna, are you the one that is the angel that's in LA? You've been hanging out a lot. You've been watching me. Um, you're very sweet and peaceful. So Anna, are you the one that came in the last Twilight Live that is the angel from LA, the Victorian Secret model? Is that you?
because
She was a lot more outspoken earlier. Or is that a different person? Is it a different Anna? You want me to keep going? So she says she's peaceful and she likes me and she likes to be around me. Follow us ahead. Are you trying to help someone else? For Sam? Follow us ahead. Don't go anywhere the spirits tell you to go. Please set boundaries. It's because they'll take you on a journey. About 5 years. Yeah, so I've been for about 2 years officially against the exploitation part. I was still thinking in the native way from 2019 and on, but it was after I left the LDS Mormon Church in 2019 of December. I pulled my records around December 2nd. I waited until December 7th for it to be processed, but as soon as I saw that it was, my heart started to feel like my heart was clear of chains, like dissolved from me. My brain cleared, and I felt my heart jump like I was free. And that's when I started thinking properly about everything. And I started eating healthier, going towards better holistic knowledge, and found out what was going on with what I call the pandemic in 2020. They waited 6 months to pull my records officially, when other people were able to have it pulled within 2 weeks. So I dealt with abusive systems that were trying to keep me in a cult system. Hey, thank you, Mars, for the heart me. Good to see ya. So that's what I dealt with, Petal. And so I realized from holistic knowledge, but then I also was thinking of like by 2023, I started to realize when I went to a Renaissance fair about the exploitation of animals, but I was still trying to get out of cult mentality. And I was thinking about animals being utilized for their leather and and for the wool. And I was like, this isn't right. What am I doing? And then by 2024, I found TikTok and vegan lives, and then I was able to know what to really do to be vegan fully, and that's when I started doing the right thing. And so ever since, but I was doing it already with products and everything, more than most. But when I realized that other part, I was like, yeah, there's no way we need to do that. We shouldn't be doing that. Yep. Original organic creation was vegan. You're correct. That's what I'm about.
Yes.
Good to hear you talk. Yeah, good.
Why are you here?
Boy, to hear you talk. What are you saying, Marge? I didn't quite get your response there. That was kind of a funny message that you wrote there. Thank you for the bracelet thingies and the friend or team bracelets. Awesome. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm still around. We are supposed to eat life, not death. Exactly. Yes. We're supposed to be eating life, not on alignment. I agree. Thank you for doing it in that way of spelling so that we could keep it the right direction. It vibrates at the frequency and vibrates of creator. Oh, you're going to love this. You're going to love this. Big information. You ready for what I'm about? Here we go. Enjoy.
Scratch.
No, scratch. Hold on. You want me to do the bolt? Okay, I'll hit the bolt. I have a 528 Tibetan singing bowl that was prayed by monks and nuns. I'm for spirituality, not religion. I'm for unconditional love. I'm for water studies, spiritual studies, Gregory and Bruce Lipton knowledge. And if you look at the sun energy, it goes into the fruits and the vegetables. You get more energy healing. You want to see something else that's really cool? You're going to love this pedal. And anybody else that's watching this vegan, you're going to love this.
Very much.
Have to.
Do I have it in here? You have to. Do I have it in here? I know that I saved it. Did I save it? I might have to pull it up. Hold on. For her?
For a minute.
What for a minute? Oh, your book club? What do you need to say? Did you want to talk to someone? Oh, you're going to love this.
That's okay.
Where is it at? I may have to pull it up another way. Here, I'm going to show this real quick. You brought up vibration.
We're family.
For family? Family for who?
30
Here's some vibration of fruit. There's one that I'm trying to pull up about spit, where if you put spit with seeds of plants, you can put them in the ground and they'll grow to your specific DNA. Okay. I think I have it in here. I'll find it? Okay. Should be in here.
Hate.
You hate what? Here, I'll show this other first. So now that you got the sun awareness, here's some awesome. I think it's really funny, though, that they put a 4-leaf clover in here.
Yes, I did.
Yes, you did. What did you do? They said, yes, they did. So they're responding to one of you. The spirits are around you. If they're part of your connection, they're just speaking through the spirit box like a walkie-talkie or baby monitor or spirit monitor. It's actually pretty fun. I'm all about vibration, frequency, and geometry. Sacred geometry. Everything is energy. Here, bear with me for a moment.
No.
I'll read the comments in just a moment, everybody. I just got to look at... Trying to pull up some pictures. It looks like I didn't save the most important one. Forgive you? What am I forgiving you for? Or what are they forgiving you for? What do we need to forgive you for? Let's do photos. Here it is.
You're in it.
Go to message. Oh, here we go. Urinate? What about bills and urination?
No.
Okay, here we go. They're funny. I just grabbed it. Is this it? Here it is. This is going to be fun. This is a new one I found. Well, it's not new. I've had it for a while, but it's one I haven't saved or shown yet. What do you think of this pedal? And if Race or one of the other vegans on YouTube, have you ever seen this? Do you know anything about this? Let's do 420 or 432 Enya music. Yes, 432 hertz Tibetan singing bowl is 528, but the 432 is Miracle Tone of Nature that I have a tuning fork for, and they embody 432 frequency within the Enya music from these music that I have from a casina or what is it? a casina device that I got from a non-medicine hospital. It actually started my direction towards going vegan. Learned about water studies and other holistic knowledge there. But it still wasn't fully vegan. Are they talking to Petal?
Recommend Ovid.
What can there's a goblin. Can we get Thor in here to stop that? Sorry, Thor is another spirit that comes in. Thank you, Mars, for the 31 flowers. Or roses. Appreciate you. You're very kind. Flowers. Yeah, they appreciate you, Marge. Yeah, she sent flowers or roses. She sent roses, 31.
Well,
See, well, yeah. So I asked them, are they talking to me? Are you talking to Pet? They said they have been talking to you. Painted neck. What about painted neck? Who are you talking to?
A little.
Anybody have a painted neck? Well, I appreciate it, Marge. You're very kind. I just do this from the heart. I do it because people have the right to know this information. And not everybody talks to spirits that are vegan. You know, there's other people going to graveyards and going to places which I would love to go and do. And I would like to bring my vegan snacks, vegan foods, and everything with me. And just go and hang out in a haunted location and talk to the spirits with my spirits and bring my tuning forks and Tibetan bowls and healing stuff with me, which I eventually plan to do. But until I can, I do it in my own home.
Started.
They want me to. They want me to go to all sorts of places. Secret. Oh, secret. I know. They really do want me to. Who's an unaliver? I don't like any unalivers. Unless it was for self-defense, I'm not for that. So if you're trying to say that someone's an unaliver, thank you for warning me about someone. I'll be okay. Asking someone if they are okay. Like some cemeteries can be very peaceful. They are very peaceful. The spirits are just like they are. Marge, they were responding when I read that. They read through my eyes, so they respond, match what I'm thinking and reading. And they're like they are. I've caught on to that a few times. It's pretty cool. It gets pretty trippy. I don't drink or smoke. I'm all about meditation, healing, knowledge. You should booyah. Yeah, it's fun. So, Pet. Yes, over here. So, is there something you want to tell the Petal or to others? Because, yeah, they were trying to talk to you, Petal. But is there something you need to tell Petal? Usually they're just trying to let you know they're around you. So if you feel that they're talking to you, that's probably true. But it could be whatever's around you that's talking to you. But again, everybody, I believe this world is a Truman Show Matrix world, personally. I don't believe or disbelieve in anything other than I've seen patterns of weirdness. But I do believe that this world is becoming more seen for what it is. And we're about to have a better realm of existence. Bedtime? Bye. You're funny, spirits. Sweet, we're at 36 diamonds. Thank you, everybody. 369. 3 plus 6 is 9. That's CF. C, the frequency of your Fehu, of your Trinity. EverQuest. City. You know what? I heard something about EverQuest. Is EverQuest, some of you other vegans probably have heard of it. Is there an EverQuest that's a vegan game? Where sort of, it's not really vegan necessarily, but it promotes similar to a vegan direction where you can actually, instead of fighting the bad guy, you can actually enlist the bad guy to be on your side. It's like you can change them to be there for you instead of having to do things like that. So if you do it right, you can actually get things to
Here.
be there for the world instead of what typical games will make you do. That's why they're bringing up EverQuest, I think. But I'm not quite sure on that. I've never really fully played, but I'm always looking for vegan games or anything that would be entertaining. So Animal Crossing is probably okay. But I would still stay away from any form of digital exploitation as well. I just know that there are some vegans that will play Animal Crossing, and I stay away from Pokemon games now just because I didn't feel right about it. They said, I'm innocent, and then you said, tell them that they're forgiven. They think that they're innocent. B-type? They're saying they're innocent, so they say they don't need to be forgiven because they don't think they did anything wrong. So, Petal, that's kind of funny, actually. You can tell that they'll still keep their personality belief even in the afterlife. But they are trying to be better around me. Once they learn from my guides and beings, they start to realize that they can do better.
Family could.
Family could? Yeah, my family could help them. Yeah. Well, the good ones that are chosen to change from what they used to be. Because some of them promote veganism now on the other side. Review? Oh, you're having a life review with, are you having a life review with Metatron? Metatron comes in. Sometimes they call him Metakite. Sometimes they call him Professor Tron. Like, the funniest things that have come through the box have made me have a lifetime of enjoyment and self-care. Because that's why I do it. I do it because there's just so much toxic in this world. It's nice to have some support from wherever you can get it.
You do it.
I do a lot. You're right.
You tell.
Can you tell them? Yeah, I'm in Utah. I'm in Battlefield, Utah. Always trying to find a vegan soulmate. Yep, I said it. Some vegans will laugh at that. I'm a holistic vegan. I'm ex-Mormon. I'm a whole bunch of different labels, and I don't consider myself any of those labels. Those are just informational, so people know the type of person I choose to be now, which is self-care, self-love, self-worth, and spirituality. I don't believe that anybody is going to go anywhere they don't generally want to go in their vibe. It's all about their vibe and their choice, and I don't believe anybody should be stuck in one realm or another. I think that they should allow change and progression, as you spirits and others who have been in my life long enough know.
All this week. Okay.
Admire.
You admire? The spirit. I'm thinking something. Can you say what I'm thinking for people to be aware? It's up to you, but
What would you?
oh, you're asking about the publisher? That's a hard one. Oh, by the way, guess what I did today?
Get it.
I talked to a Penguin publisher company, and they found me somehow, and I guess they've been following my lives because I've seen them in my life before, and a while back, and they seem to know because they know the individual I talked to before, and I got him to go to Challenge 22 today, and I said, don't do it for me, do it for the animals. So he read it, and he even read it back to me. He said, you know what, I'm an animal lover, and I said, well, there's a difference between being an animal lover and being there for the animals, for all animals. And when he learned what I was about, why, he says, I'm going to go vegan.
This one.
He says, I'm going to go check this out. We had a 36-minute conversation, okay? A little bit longer. And he chose to look at it. He realized that you definitely can get help. You can get a nutritionist. You can get all those things. And I said, go to Challenge 22 right now. And he was, and I told him that I didn't want him to just do it just to try to get my business. But he's like, you're right. He's like, I need to do this for the right thing. And based on what they're saying here and explaining, he says, I agree. So I just got another person to go towards veganism for the right reasons. For the challenge22.com reasons. And I explained it so simply with him that he appreciated it. And I said that I want a publisher. If I'm going to publish my book that I'm going to do, I'm wanting it to have vegan for the animal information in that books that I'm going to be doing. Even though it's fictional, I want to support the animal movement there. And I only want a publisher or someone that will work with me to do that. So he appreciated my openness to him on that. And so I got different publishers trying to actually fight for my business. Because they know that my story and information is important.
They're not sure.
So yeah, I just got a publisher company that's going for me. Different ones. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Marge. Like basically, they're basically telling me that this is what I should be going for, or can go for, and it's the awesomest thing ever. Like I'm just happy that he chose. And I said, I hope you're telling me the truth. I hope you're actually doing it. He's like, no, I am an animal lover, and you're right. There is a difference between it being an animal lover and being there for the animals. And I said, okay, well, there you go. And so I said, if you love animals, then why aren't you loving all animals? And so, hey, Eliza. And so that's what happened. So today I just helped another person go vegan. And I do that in my regular life. Everywhere I go, when I talk to anybody, I bring up that I'm standing up as a holistic vegan because I'm for whole body health. I'm for organic and not the chemical system, because a lot of that isn't fully vegan anyway, and not a lot of vegans know this, but a lot of the medicines and stuff aren't vegan, and they don't realize you can do holistic stuff to go fully vegan. You don't need to jabberoo yourself, voodoo doll yourself to be healthy. And it's all a controlled system from the other unalignment system. Once they realize that they're connected, I've had some vegans go after me and think that I'm not for science. I'm like, that's not true. I'm for quantum science knowledge. I'm for healing science knowledge. I'm for the animal awareness of that because I got drawn to that before I went and became vegan for the animals. And I realized you can definitely be healthy going holistic, even more so. And there's a lot of vegans that are unhealthy. And it's like, don't you realize you can be more healthy? And this is one of the ways you can with this. It's really cool. And this is from stopthecrime.net knowledge. Picture here. They bring it up in foods. They're aware of what's going on. There you go. So you can actually take plants and put your spit in the seeds and then grow your own plants, and it will grow to your specific DNA. Yeah, it's a win. I'm also spiritual knowledge, so I'll bring up Raw Love 1. You no longer need to do the martyrdom. There's no need to do martyrdom. we can stand up and be there for each other, both metaphysically and physically and spiritually. Hey, I get a Michael that comes in through the box all the time. It's supposedly it's Archangel Michael connection. I give it the benefit of the doubt. And it's Thor. Hey, Thor. So Thor's here. Yeah, I always say that to weed off different people that come in. They're like, oh crap, I'm out of here. He's doing spirit boxy stuff. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I love doing this. Ever since I went vegan, I got targeted, so I start doing the spirit box stuff because it protects me from people that will try to target because it proves that they are afraid of things, and I've had these to help, but they also support veganism. It's hilarious what they've said. Many of you already know that they have. You've heard it. Daughter them. You're trying to set me up with someone to daughter me? I'm 40 years old, looking for a vegan soulmate. I'm authentic. I'm about self-care, self-love, self-worth. They're trying to say that I'm supposed to have someone because they already know that I will, based on what they bring up in the spirit box. They bring up like time slip, and beings have come in claiming that they're my future children or wife, and I'm like, what? So I love this. It's like the craziest thing ever. It's the funnest thing ever. But they've been accurate about stuff. Like outside, they'll warn me about things. They'll warn me about my fridge or other things around me. They'll say, go look in your toilet. I'm like, why? And then I go and I'm like, oh, sure enough, there was something I need to take care of. And so they've done a lot of impressive information as if they would be right around here. And there's no way that they would know that unless they were right around looking and observing. And they're aware of stuff that they wouldn't be able to see if a camera was on it. Like if a camera was on something, they wouldn't see it because the camera wouldn't see what's inside, or other things. And since there is no camera in those locations anyway, it's interesting how they would know stuff. What about you? Yeah, I'm a B type. I'm a B negative blood type. Yeah. They like me to bring up blood types. Blood type, I know blood type knowledge connected to Foyd's knowledge of A's are the original, according to lore. I'm all about mystic knowledge and lore. A's were the original of the garden or original first form of humankind. After that, we have Atlantis in lore, and Atlantis would be connected to the O Bloods, mixing with the A Bloods. I think the Divine Bloods came around Jacob and Enoch's time. Around Enoch, who brought a whole city according to lore, or has been to the different heaven realms at that time. But they say that all heaven, it's different than it used to be. So I don't believe or disbelieve in any of this. I think this whole world's a Truman Show Matrix world. Hey, Giovanna, or how are you? Welcome. Hey, there's a Mimi in here. There's a Mimia. Just joking. Hi, meme. What's going on, meme? I got lots of memes.
Building.
But I'm also a holistic vegan. Hi, Sandra. How are you? I'm doing good, Giovanna. I'm Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits through spirit boxes. If you haven't already been here before, but it sounds like you might be aware. I bring up mystic knowledge. I'm also a holistic vegan and more. Right now we're talking to spirit boxes. I also do affirmation cards and I do starseed oracle cards by request. I do a lot. Know a lot of knowledge. Here's some knowledge. Water studies. People are like, what are water studies? Here's some info on some water studies.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm doing very good, Giovanna.
you don't have
Yeah, this is not a debate live or a drama live. This is a healing, holistic knowledge live.
Yeah, you man.
But I'm also talking to the spirits through spirit boxes, and they're talking to some of you. So if you want me to ask them a question, I can do that, or you can ask them. You don't have to. I also do other things. Today I'm just kind of relaxed, and I'm getting a lot more activity today because of different things that have happened today. And it's making me laugh. Hannah.
Restaurant.
Nicholas. Oh, hey. Is that you, Nikolai? Nicola? Is that you, Nikola Tesla? He comes around sometimes. Is he part of the book club? Powerade. How you doing, Nicholas? Are you a Nicholas of someone else's? You're not Nikolai, I'm guessing. Because you're not responding. So are you here for someone, Nicholas? I'm talking to the spirit box. Spirit talker brought up a Nicholas. There was a Carl and then a Nicholas. So there's a Carl and a Nicholas. They could be trying to talk to someone that's Carl or Nicholas as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, it is very interesting. To get you to ask them if someone's here that is negative. Well, Diane, the way you get rid of negative energy is get some Himalaya salt, have some salt in your windows, doors, and other places. I know that sounds weird. It's a little supernaturally, right? It's an ancient lore. Go look it up. Himalaya salt is connected to Nephilim salt, that they were turned into salt from different things that happened. And so you can still use that salt to protect you from negative energy, though. And so that's some people think it's petrifying Nephilim. But regardless, they're part of the earth. But that situation you can use to protect you from negative energy. Salt, you can do a circle of salt, protect you from spirits or possession or bad beings, negative beings. And so salt of the earth, Celtic salt, is very healthy for your immune system. And Himalaya salt has a ton of iron. But it's pink salt, Himalaya pink salt. But it's because they're also from the Himalaya connection, and it has the vibration of the Himalaya connection that are connected to meditation and managing your breathing, focuses, and monk fruit, superfruit energies. You're from the 1800s. So I'm guessing you're from the 800s. Is that correct? You're saying, I'm from the 1800s, and they said 1800s. So how about you take 1,000 years off of that and tell me if that's true? It is interesting. Sandwood? No, I would what? So you're trying to say sand? Don't use sandwood. That's good for relaxing, but that can also summon spirits. If you do sandwood, that's a type of thing that gets you to summon. It's in lore. Yes, it is.
I'm a man.
It's not Sam. So you're talking about me. Oh, amen. I'm a man. You're a man. Oh, you were thinking that it was someone else, and you were telling me it's not. It's not that other Sam. I gotcha. Yeah, you keep getting.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Yeah, they're saying that it's yeah. So you're done. So what's your name? It's the Lord. It's the Lord. That's not the Lord. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. It's getting hot in my place. I got to open the window. I might have to turn on the cooling system. Ooh, it's cold enough outside that it should get cooler in here if I open it. That'll be awesome. Good. That's what I hope it get a little colder.
Right.
Sorry, everybody. You want me to hit the bottle? I will. B-type. Yeah, he's good. Alright, so as long as you're a good being, we're good. Yeah, I'm a B-type water essence.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting information I can bring. Okay, so should I bring in some other information? Nan. Hi, Nan. So who is the man that said thank you to me? Whoa, there's a lot of activity. Doer. Here we go. So people like water studies. And I'm like, why is that important? Well, because of this. You can do stuff with frequencies, talk to water, your thoughts, your feelings, your emotions create reality. Basically, DNA not only reacts to, but can be repaired with certain frequencies. This is why music is good medicine.
And Mark.
Wow, there's a lot of energy here. So once you do that, you can go, okay, well then what do we do? I was sneezing. Oh, thank you. Yes, I should probably do that, huh? Where is it at? Where did I put it? Where did we put the mints? Hi. Where'd the mints go? Do I need to grab new ones? Is it over here? It's hotter. Yeah, I know. It is hotter, so I had to open the window. Annihilation. Thinking about. Trying to find out where. Is this one open?
Her name. Are they still?
I said you.
Where did the other one go? I'll just open a new one because I don't know where the other one went. The other students? Oh, no, they're just new here, spirits. They're just trying to learn. Words are powerful. Yes, they are. So, let me just read this real quick. We possess the ability to produce sound. The sound of your voice comes from vibrating vocal cords. This is a throat, everybody, a throat, not something else. Yes, it looks very similar to something else, but this is a throat, just so everybody knows their anatomy. The sound of your voice comes from vibration vocal cords. Ancient scriptures explain that creation comes from sound. The words we speak are words of creation or destruction. Your words create worlds. Choose them wisely. They buried you. What did they bury you? They said they buried me here. Where? You in college and what? One of you. They said wherever you're at, they're telling you they buried you here. Either that or they're talking to Metatron. Are you talking to Metatron and showing you where you are so that he can look at your life path? Okay, so here we go. So now that you know the words create, here we go. So what else can we say? Talk to your DNA. Our DNA is like a genie in a bottle, except they are genes in our body. By the way, I talk to worldwide doctors that call me, nurses that do biofeedback and other stuff. To the unified field of the universe, they react to our thoughts to make our wishes a reality by attracting people, things, and experiences which we desire and think about most. Yeah, a lot of them like to verify and ask me things because they know I know stuff. Hold on. Okay, let's bring that back down. There we go. Evidence
Yes.
for the claim that plants mix with species saliva is. Go to challenge22.com race for healing knowledge of talking to your own health professionals. Question everything. Don't believe or disbelieve. The information race. This is not a debate live or a drama live. Go look up. What is it called?
Meeting.
Stopthecrime.net. Stopthecrime.net. Look up the food area. That's where I originally got the information.
When?
Go look stopthecrime.net. Learn about gang stalker crimes and more on that site. They do have a little bit of religious stuff in there, so you probably love that. Based on how you're coming across a little religious. But I'm just letting you be aware you can go look at that. Or more of a debater of religion, it seems like. So, Race, you can go check that out on stopthecrime.net and look up food. And that's where they originally got it. I don't know if they still do, but that's where I originally got the information. That's where you can see it. But you can look up non-medicine hospital knowledge and different things. You can look up Gregory and Bruce Lipton knowledge of water studies. Question everything. But it is an ancient knowledge of what they used to do in the ancient, where they would put spit in seeds and put them in and grow them to your specific DNA. Regardless, you can survive off of plants and other nutrients from it, superfoods. Chlorella, spirulina, you can get all your nutrients from all of those different connected sources. Do your own research. You're starting to make me think that you're not a full vegan if or aware of holistic knowledge. You're just a vegan that's for the pharmacy rather than the farm of plants. I'm for the farm, the plant farm, not for the animal farms. I'm for sanctuaries, vegan sanctuaries. Battle? I'm not battling anybody, spirits. And don't battle them either, please. I don't think they can handle your strength and power. You.
Turning ink.
And Race, if you are a Mormon or LDS, you're coming across as if you could be Mormon LDS because you have a little bit of that vibe. just telling you, I'm about being authentic, genuine, and honest. And I say it how it is. You're coming off the vibe of being a LDS Mormon. Of course, a lot of LDS Mormon, they promoted the other system, and they still think it's okay to eat meat sparingly, even though they consider it's okay to eat it completely. They have their word of wisdom that they follow by. I don't even know if Race is still around. Are you still watching, Race? I think I scared away David. Because he was bringing up Exorcist first. Yes, I can hear you. Through the boxes. Sometimes I can hear you in other ways when you have done it. Who's single? It's firm. Who's single?
Lives.
Oh, there it is. Found it. I was wondering where this was. Found my other one. It was underneath stuff. Got it. Now I have an extra one because that one's about to go off. Live healthy, eat healthy, and all around live life without all the BS. Okay, so Giovanna, I'm a holistic vegan, so I go for the moral stance of animal liberation. So I don't know if did the one of the other.
I'm not.
Hold on, I gotta go through the different. Did Petal leave? Well, then they are forgiven. I'm guessing Petal took off. Unless you're secretly still here, it's telling me you're not in here anymore. They went. I hope not. Unless it's mushroom hunting. Unless they went for mushrooms or vegetables. Don't pay attention. Okay.
Interesting.
They're recognizing that one of you is doing unalignment, and they're trying to warn me about you. Words are powerful. I'm trying to gather research into holistic natural life. Okay, so Giovanna, what I would recommend is go to challenge22.com, start there and do it for the animals, and you can definitely get help from nutritionists and professionals to work with going vegan for the animals. And then also you can look into holistic remedies on your own. You're welcome to ask me what I'm aware of. I just look for anything that's organic, oils, different things. I got a book. I went to natural food stores and talked to nutritionists and asked them questions, and they gave me information and research. And I looked into that information that they suggested, and I just hold on to that. But I kind of did it in my own way of what I felt drawn to in my heart. Yeah, gradually. I got drawn to crystals and other things, but you do want to be careful with crystals because sometimes some crystals will be made from resin that has bugs or other things encased in them, and you don't want those because that would be promoting that kind of thing, and I don't want to promote that. So, because it's inappropriate, we don't need to do that to the bugs. So, doer, you trying to set me up again? They're probably already taken. Anyway, I'm going for someone that's vegan. So sometimes the spirits try to set me up. So Giovanna, sorry if I'm saying your name incorrectly. Basically, it's about the moral stance. We don't go to zoos. We don't wear leather or wear wool. We don't do anything that would exploit a sentient being. When you can get it directly from plants or other options that don't unalive a sentient being, animal, or bug, or fowl or bird or whatever, anything that has feelings and emotions, why would we want to do that to them? They don't deserve that. And so we're not going to try to force breed them or be part of that. We won't go to aquariums or zoos because that's exploitation as well. And it's just inappropriate. So it's like, would you want someone to gawk at you in a cage or in an environment? Would you like to be taken out of where you're at and be put with another one of what they consider your kind and make you mate with someone you don't even know that they claimed was your mate? Like, things like that happen. It's horrible. And it's like, now we want you to reproduce because you're the last of your kind, and it's not always true. Because there's still plenty of their kind out there. And they're taking away some of them just to justify taking out the others. Horrible. People don't always recognize that they do that, but they have. If you look into the awareness of how they do things in certain places, it's You just don't know. It's way political. It's crazy. And it's just, why would you want to do that to others? Or why would you want to do that to another being if you don't want that to be done to you? Or to your daughter, or your son, or your mom, or your dad, or your sister, or your brother. They have brothers, they have sisters, they have family. Or did, or were supposed to. And they got bred into existence for our consumption, and it's inappropriate. But we can get the nutrition from ancient knowledge. Thank you, Spirit. So it's all about doing what's right in the heart. Yeah.
Find my ashes.
Find your ashes. Where's your ashes at? It's a win. Okay, good. Giovanna, you're awesome. So yeah, so if I recommend, if you're not vegan yet, I would hope that you would go to challenge22.com and do it for the animals. I went towards it for health, and then I had can insertion and I reversed it. I learned from a blood doctor, the work of the Pentagon, and more. So Race, if you're still watching, or whoever's on YouTube, that's what made me go towards veganism. And I did do it for the animals because I was actually vegetarian. And then I realized I don't need to do that to the chickens and others. And then but I didn't think about the leather and the wool part yet, because I was still thinking in the native way, because I'm from Utah, I'm Mormon-y, and I've been around natives connection. And I had a first grade teacher that was half Navajo. And then I had my dad that knew a native in Delaware that's the chief of the Delaware tribe. So I learned a lot of different things of the land. But then when I realized that we don't need to do that either, there's no excuse to do that when we can do other options, I changed immediately once I realized what I was doing. And I got rid of any form of exploitation of different stuff that I got Renaissance fairs and different stuff that I felt was exploiting or promoting an exploitation I did. And I got rid of any leather or anything that would promote leather as much as possible, and I won't buy it anymore. If I get any, it'll be from a thrift store for what I can afford that is also vegan as much as possible. I don't like to buy anything that's not. So I won't buy it from an actual company. If I get it from an actual company, it's going to be a vegan company as much as possible, or a product that is for the animals and that doesn't unalive them. Yeah, well, again, it's not just about good for me, it's good for the animals. It has nothing to do with me. Like, I did it because it was the right thing, because my heart was like, why do I deserve to live if I'm going off of death? And it was already unaliving me anyway. I can't eat death foods anyway. My body didn't want it. It was harming me. The carcinogens are crazy. So I won't do eggs or any of that because it's not healthy. I don't do honey either. So because of the exploitation, you can get the full nutrition from plants. You don't need to get it from the other. Yeah, so specific saliva or connections to plants. But it is connected to ancient lore. You're not going to find it because a lot of places will try to hide that information. I believe people have the right to know the truth. This whole system tries to lie to you because, and if you try to bring up anything that supports that connection, it's because they'll try to play the game and they'll try to do the Agent Smith effect, which is what you're doing right now with your vibe, which is fine. You have the right to do that, but go do your own research. I'm talking to Race on YouTube if he's still there. You're saying it's David? I don't know if it's David or Race. I think it's Race. You think it's David? I think it's Race. Yeah, there was two different people on YouTube. One was David and one was Race. They could be both friends because they came in at the same time. And do you want to know what's interesting? When they come in, it's usually because they're part of a cult. They're usually part of the religion I left, and they always come in too because they're missionaries. But or not missionaries, they're member missionaries. So a lot of them are usually individuals being covert, and missionaries will say who they really are because they're supposed to by law. But member missionaries, they'll use fake accounts and hide, and then play a game. So even if they're not, they do that. So even if one is still on there, another will be that. So when this David and Race came into the YouTube, that's the vibes that they definitely put off here. I was like, they're missionaries. Even if they didn't have them, the vibe of made me laugh like no other. One of them left and couldn't handle it, and the one stayed, but it's because the other one is still listening with them on their account. This is as a possibility.
Actually,
I'm not sure if that's what's going on, but that's exactly what missionaries do. Diane, you know exactly. I pick on those things. You pick on what things? Look at life and his fresh breath of air. Hey, thank you, Giovanna. It's just like I said. I've dealt with a lot. I broke 13 bones my first year of life. Metal fusion bone, my back. No, it's that way. Leg. So I only and cheese and eggs growing up. I didn't like vegetables until I realized what I was doing. All I wanted was on alignment stuff, and I didn't realize because I thought it was okay. And then once I realized what it was and that it was harming me, I started to be healthier, try to be healthier. But then I realized that once I got rid of the chemical foods, once I got rid of the products that had that in it, I started to change. Snooker. He says, I will flash the lights. Snooker? Who are you talking to? Dollar? He said, I will flash the lights, Snooker. Who are you talking to, me or someone else? Why you called them Snooker? Was that like a code name for someone? Does that resonate with anybody? No, you're okay. Maybe that you're just trying to let them know. We went there.
Find it.
I said I'll find it all of a sudden. Yeah, there's a lot. I picked up all those things I meant. Pick up what? All those things.
know that.
Pick on those.
Didn't hear it.
Oh, you picked up on all of those awarenesses as well as what that I've been bringing up
12:30.
about the two people following me on YouTube. Yeah, it's hilarious. One is still there, but they're not saying anything. They're just sitting in the background like a fly on the wall. It's hilarious. Because they're not being friendly or anything. They're just being very covert response. They're being nice, but they're being very stubbornly paying attention. And I'm wondering if they're connected to someone that bullied my friend herself because of them bullying her. And I hope it's not them. And if it is, that's horrible. How dare you? And so other vegans went after another vegan that's been vegan for 20 years. and I haven't heard from her, and she changed her number or disconnected it recently. And I've been trying to be there for her because everybody else gave up on her. She was one of my mods, and I'm really upset at how she was treated. From what I think some of them are following me on other channels. If they're not, then I hope that they're not that. But it was very inappropriate. Plus, trying to target me through my phone calls yesterday and today. I stood up to them or others on a debt consolidation program I'm with that I told this individual what's going on, and they sounded like the bullied other friends. And I verified to them that they sound just like that individual, and I wonder if they were. And they didn't deny whether they are them or not. But they tried to act. But I told them how and what happened and what's going on to see if they would realize that what they did was horrible. And the vegan that I know has been vegan for 20 years, since he was 14 years old. That's pretty cool for a vegan. How many vegans can say that they have been a vegan that long? Not very many. Because it's kind of a new movement for a lot of people. And so I stood up for that individual, and I still will. Like, we have different opinions about healthcare, but she agrees why I do what I do and what I've been aware of. And but I'm really irritated because she basically lost half of her followership due to the bullying, and then only 3 of the 200 friends that was on TikTok didn't call and talk to her, and I did. And I tried to call her every day until she told me not. She didn't like me calling every day, so I said, okay, I'll call you in 2 days. Then when I did, now she's changed her phone number, and she said she, to not blame myself if anything occurs to her. I did talk to a prevention hotline and told them everything so that I did the right thing, and then she knows I did, so she's aware. And so, yeah. So I'm really upset at the vegan movements of different people on TikTok for doing that to her and 2 other girls that are amazing vegan activists. That's why I set the lives I set up here for any vegans that want to come in. This is why I have these lives. It's for those to get away from their trolls, to do something a little bit different than they're used to for a relaxing or entertaining live info. But some people want to get too serious and they want to do things their way. Well, if you want to do things your way, race and other people, go do your own lives. This is a live for high vibe healing focuses, not cult mentality ideas. This is for healing and just enjoying and questioning everything. Everybody wants to believe their way of cult mentality. Go do your own research on it. Yeah, go to stopthecrime.net. I've been gaslighted when I left the religion I was in, and they get these groups to come after me, to troll me, and to act like they're friends, and yet they're not. So that's why I question individuals, and if someone doesn't mean harm, then they need to be respectful and aware of self-care, self-love knowledge. So I'll bring up self-care, self-love knowledge. Should we do that? Let's do that. Thank you, spirits. Yeah, the spirits are protective beings that are around me. Okay, especially today, because they know what I've been going through and what I've been dealing with. But yeah, I did help a guy that claims that he's going to go to Challenge 22 today and choose to go. Nope, he's not doing it for food. He's doing it for the animals. He's doing it for the right reasons. You don't think so? Well, he claimed he was. We had a 36-minute talk on it. No one chooses to have a serious conversation like that unless they're not thinking about it already. And he said he was already in that direction. Okay, so here we go. Who's going to Baratham? This year?
He pushed.
Who pushed? Well, here's an idea. Here's something. I'm about spirituality, so let's look at this. Let's do this first before I go into self-care, self-love, self-worth focuses. So here we go. A frog decided to reach the top of a tree. All frogs shouted, "It's impossible! It's impossible!" Still, the frog reached the top. How? Because he was deaf. And he thought everyone was encouraging him to reach the top. Be deaf to negative thoughts if your aim is to reach your goal. Buddha's teaching in science. Yeah, I laughed at people trying to bring up evidence. I said, well, what's your evidence for your name that you're claiming? Why are you a race leper?
It's okay.
I laugh at people's names that bring up evidence. I said, well, why is your name race leveler? Is that your name? Can you claim why you have that name? And so I'll say that about everybody, with Isabel, with anybody, and I don't mean it out of disrespect. I go, why do you have your name the way that you do? So it's funny how people want to claim certain situations or debate other people about certain choices or information they're sharing, yet their own name is a modality. And it's to have a certain meaning, and it's not really for what they really are. There we go. So let's go. And then they get offended by me asking. It's like, why are you offended? I'm just asking you a question, a legit question that I have the right to ask.
You are.
Here we go. Switch this. Okay, so here we go. Self-care. Thank you, everybody, for being here and being patient. I'm doing my live a little bit longer than I normally do. And I usually do that on Thursdays because Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm usually doing my own self-care stuff. I might do surprise lives again. I just haven't decided yet. And a lot of different things that I'm trying to decide right now. I wasn't expecting to do.
Barn.
Barn? What about barn?
Engineer. Nice.
Someone's not nice? You need to. They're saying that's not nice. They're reading some of your minds. They know what you're saying and thinking, and they're warning me. Okay, so here we go. I like that one. Yeah, I do too. Not to be nosy, but does anybody know if she's okay? You know, I don't know. Unfortunately, Isabel, I have no idea. I tried calling them and messaging them. I've been worrying about her. But I don't want to talk about it on my live. I'd prefer to know. All I know is they're in another place, but they've asked, they don't want their family to be doxxed or other things. And I don't want to go into that. I think and I hope that they're okay. Yeah, I've called several times. And they changed their number. And they did it for safety purposes, because and if they're doing it for safety purposes, it means that they're trying to protect themselves from the people that threaten them. They were bullied and threatened off of TikTok and other other social media. 12 steps for self-care. If it feels wrong, don't do it. Say exactly what you mean. Don't be a people pleaser. Trust your instincts. Never speak bad about yourself. Never give up on your dreams. Don't be afraid to say no. Don't be afraid to say yes. You're trying to daughter me? They're trying to get me to be with someone to have a daughter. They're trying to get the future to happen. I know you're here for me. They believe that I have a future daughter that's supposed to be born, so they want me to find someone. Be kind to yourself. Let go of what you can't control. Stay away from drama and negativity and love. I don't believe or disbelieve in the spirit box. They just brought up that there was a time slip and weird stuff happened. And they told you, yeah. They said that they're from the future and they were trying to help me to be aware of the current so that I could get to where I'm supposed to get to and so that we can do what needs to be done for the world. So this is self-care. This 12 step is awesome. Yeah, so one of my favorite, Isabel. Okay, so let's go into the next one. I think a lot of people can benefit from doing this. And don't just do this for you, do it for the animals as well. They deserve the same respect as we do. Here we go. And when I say that's oming within your heart. If you ever say that's you oming in your heart.
Johnson.
Johnson? Who's Johnson? Okay. Here's some self-love. So I do self-care, self-love, and self-worth or vibe. Here we go. This is a really good practice to do as well. So you do the self-care and then you embody the self-love with your self-care. So self-love languages, physical touch. So have you ever heard of self-love languages? It's connected to a book and information that's brought up. You can do this for yourself as well as for those that are that love language. Physical touch, things that make your body feel good and focus on your physical well-being. Massages, soft blankets, make sure that it's vegan friendly. It would be better because it's not right to do that to the animals. Body movement, spa days, skin care, make sure all of those are vegan. I recommend that. Long showers, acts of service, doing things for yourself that make life easier for you. I would say practitioner instead of the rappy, because therapy kind of has, or therapist kind of has the rapist in it. And my other vegan friend didn't like me bringing that up because it actually wasn't the original meaning of it, but now it kind of is. And I don't like to look at it in that way because words are spells. So you can look at it, the original statement that it was in the past, and look at it in that vibration rather than the new one. But I would hope that people would be aware of the modality they're bringing up. So you got practitionership, which is what is therapy, and then cleaning, delegating, organizing, scheduling, and planners for acts of service. Receive gifts, buying gifts to yourself. See, they just said it. Vegan time, vegan time. They said it through the box. Told you so, you vegans who were naysayers. Oh, they haven't supported veganism. Yep, they just did. Vegan time, vegan time. Ha! Take that. Receiving gifts, buying gifts for yourself, and spending money on things that bring joy. Going out, vacations, craft. They said, you heard them. Yep, crafts, supplies, makeup, clothes, and investing in yourself. But make sure that all of those supplies and all of those are vegan, not exploiting animals. Quality time, spending time alone. You'll have to look into the company and labels and stuff to really confirm if it's vegan and cruelty free and all of that. Quality time, spending time alone, hobbies, and doing things you love. Who lied? I'm telling the truth. Meditation, reading. Oh, you're saying that Eli's here? Hi, Eli. Um, Relaxing. Yes, experience, and yes, dairy is scary. Going out alone. Time spent on your hobbies. They were using. They were saying experience from the word dairy is scary. Um, Time spent on your hobbies and doing things you love. Words of affirmation, giving yourself pep talks and encouraging words, positive self talk, daily affirmations, journaling, self improvement. And then this is blessings and manifesting. I don't like to say blessings because that's be blessing. Blessing is be listening. And is, yep, and it is a, someone's being a butt. It said there's a Vesson that's being a butt. Is one of you a Vesson, and are you being a butt? Because they're saying that there's a Vesson being a butt. Vesson is for Wesson. If you've ever seen the show Grimm, that's what they're talking about.
I'm listening to you.
You're listening to me? Cool. Are you listening to someone else or me? They said, I'm listening to you. Who's listening to me? Talking to me or someone else? Sounds like they're talking to one of you. Yeah, I hope so too, Diana. About that other friend. Let's see. She's asked to keep privacy. I think she's been targeted and different people have come out, so she doesn't trust anybody, which I don't blame her. Those guys were horrible. That's why I don't go into their lives and everything. They are not vegans, because if they can do that to a regular human being who's been vegan for 20 years, then they're not vegan. Yes, they were thinking about moving. Yeah, she was thinking about moving, yes. Not going to say where. She has the right to her privacy. They're not? Yeah. So it could be that maybe she moved and that's why. She could definitely come here and try to see me. Thanks. Yeah, she could definitely come and see me. She knows where my address is and she knows where I live. So it could be that she might be doing that. But if she changed her phone number, she has my phone number, and she could definitely try to call me if she has that down. But she has my card and information. They claim that she's my future, but at one time, but I think that's changed, that she's chosen a different path. When I say they, the spirit boxes have brought me that person together, and then other things happened. It's really weird. It was cool. We both had similar connections and knowledge before we even knew each other. It's really strange. That's why I question everything. Hey, so YouTuber, who are you that's still watching? Can you say that you're here so I know which one of you are here? Or are you just trying to hide like a fly on the wall? You're saying avoid them? Is it avoid this, Sam? Okay. I'll avoid them then. They're trying to warn me against some of you because they can tell that you're not really here for the right reasons. Because if you were, you'd be respectful and you would not be afraid to claim and know that you're around.
I don't.
Yeah, I learned from a blood doctor who worked at the Pentagon. And he was raw vegan, and he got me into going towards vegan. So I learned from military and other people. Saved my life. Probably my life.
I don't mind speaking.
You don't mind speaking? Who are you? Are you talking to someone in the chat, Spirit? Someone isn't vegan? Flour. Oven mitt.
Too far.
Said too far. They're trying to warn me that someone who's claiming to be vegan is not vegan. Thank you for warning me, Spirit. It's pretty obvious. That's why I asked the way I asked, because a vegan wouldn't be disrespected in being asked that. They get it. They know why we would ask and make sure. We get a lot of fakers. And then they try to pretend they're on our side, and then they're secretly not. We get a lot of trolls.
Dead.
Someone, you don't know him, he's unalived.
He's not.
He's not? We're getting conflicting responses.
It's unpleasant here.
It's unpleasant here? Where are you at? Are you near... Get down. Where are you at? Are you near someone and saying it's unpleasant there? Diane, I know you were saying that you were being concerned about where you're at. And you said that you have different things that are going on where you're at. I think that as long as you're doing high vibe focuses in your place, Diane, you should be fine. I think the more that you go towards veganism, the more you'll actually have better energy around you as well, because the less toxic atmosphere you have in your home or around you, the better your energy will be protected. Yeah. I have a lot of people that can't handle coming to my apartment because they are not of the vibe to handle it. And they run away because they are unauthentic energy. But the people that are more genuine, authentic, they love my place. They come in here and they're like, wow, there's a lot of good energy here. And they feel it immediately. Pretty cool. But my place is more set up for me, not really for other people as much anymore. I actually sit on the floor. I don't have any furniture. I got rid of all my furniture. Most of it. So I hit my incense on. Oh, good. You have the salt on the windows and the floor area. Well, and this just helps with bugs. Like I've noticed when I did the salt, it stopped bugs from coming in. And in my apartment and location, spiders will still come in and they'll go on the wall and things. See? Water. They said C for SEA. Environment. Oh, bowl time. You want me to do the water bowl? Got it. So basically, there's a lot of energy bonus. Yeah, it brings in good energy. Because it was prayed by monks and nuns. It's a 528 Tibetan singing bowl, hertz frequency, which connects with repair DNA and miracle DNA. You can look up Sophigio frequencies.
Children are playing.
So let's finish this one up. So I think I read all of these up, right? So we did quality time for meditation, reading, relaxation, going out alone, time spent on hobbies, and doing things you love. Words of affirmation are the positive self-talk, daily affirmation journaling, and self-improvement. At first, you won't feel to do it until you're actually being genuine and authentic about yourself and others. If you're worrying about what others are doing instead of taking care of your own self, then another guy that is a Tibetan guy, I don't agree with everything he does because he's a vegetarian, but he brings up something about the idea of monk modality where he says, make up your own damn mind. Yep. And so you need to do some self-care, self-love, self-worth. So instead of worrying about what other people are doing or choosing to bring up, if it's bringing up a moment that stands up for plants and healing knowledge, then maybe you should look into it. But there's a lot of vegans that aren't holistic vegans. They're about the vegan movement for the moral stance of animals, but they're still promoting, but they're still promoting the Jabiroos and the Western med. And they're supporting systems that are unaliving animals still, or promoting things that are connected to things you don't need to do, and that you can go towards full body health from plants and Celtic salt and Himalaya salt knowledge, as well as zeolite and zeoboost knowledge. And then you can go for refinery alkalinity versus toxicity. And the more you do that with oils and plants and knowledge, the more you'll bring the rainforest back, the more you'll liberate the animals even more, and you'll get back to free energy water study knowledge. Water rice jar studies. Talking to rice within a jar, and within 29 days of saying positive things to the rice, it became fluffy and beautiful and good enough to take in. When you said hateful things to the rice in the water, it got mossy and gross and nasty and wasn't healthy enough for you to take in. When you were ignored, ignoring is different. If the being doesn't ignore itself, then it won't go as bad, but it still can. It will go as bad as the hateful one.
I'll get you.
But if you completely are ignoring and it's being ignoring itself, because it's being ignored, it will turn black and it will disintegrate itself, according to studies of rice jar studies. Go look on it on YouTube. Race David or whoever's following on YouTube, go look it up. The knowledge of non-medicine hospital. Look under 72 hours of healing. Look on non-medicine hospital. Healing under 3 minutes. Look that up. That's what actually started me towards going to non-medicine hospital and going towards veganism knowledge, healing. I went towards the spiritual knowledge of healing, and I got directed to the veganism of the moral stance as well. But that was the start of my direction.
Agitated.
Yeah, a lot of people will get agitated. Hey, Italian rep, how you? Yeah, beret. Oh, you're saying that they're a beret? You're saying that they're an agent? That's probably true. A lot of them are. Yeah, it is impressive. A lot of them are very trickery people because they're being told by their cabals to come after an awakened one. So they come around and they're just being told what to do. And it's interesting. I'm willing to be honest and open about what is going on, and others are afraid to respond to it because they don't want to be known for the truth. They want people to suspect them instead of being honest with their vibe. So, and a lot of them will like record and then they'll falsely represent somebody. But I've already had that done to me, and I just needed them to be aware that I'm protected highly. I had back surgery. I broke 13 bones my first year of life. I had back surgery and leg surgery. I had leg surgery when I was like 5 years old or whatever. And then 13 years old, I had back surgery, and then I had another back surgery. I'm not for surgeries or anything anymore because I don't agree with them, because I know you can heal in other ways. You can regrow limbs and knowledge. There's non-medicine hospital knowledge that confirms that. Water studies, military studies, more. You can look up the Gateway Program knowledge. You can look up declassified information and just do your own research. This is for entertainment purposes only. You'll have to do your own research. I have to bring that up because others want to be a baby monitor for other people's lives, live free streams, which is violates people's unable rights and freedoms when they do that. And if they do that to others who are about freedoms for animals and for the people, then they're doing it to themselves. And as you do that unto other people, you're doing it to yourself and those that you care about that you wouldn't want it to be done to. Yeah, me too.
Do you
Sounds like
But like I said, I have a lot of good beings that are here. My name is Edward. Edward? What are you doing here? You're visiting? Oh, he's visiting you? He's visiting one of the other
tell
beings.
me?
Edward, are you a friend or a connection to other beings? Or other people that are in this chat? Are you here for someone? He was just visiting one of these other spirits. Some of these spirits will come from other Spirit Box lives that I'll watch on TikTok, and they'll follow me because they like me, and they like to go to any form of investigator. Edward's one of them. But Edward used to be a bad being, some of the Edwards, and this one I think is a good one. But he's being very quiet, so I can't tell. But he's visiting one of the other ones, so he's being a bot. Okay, so he's one of the bad ones. What?
The subway.
The subway? Okay, well, you guys can send him to where he needs to go.
Why are you here?
Yeah, why are you here, Edward?
Character.
He's a character, very true. Yeah. Edward, come on. What are you doing here? Tell me who you are and why you're here. He's mad at you. Why is he mad at you?
Has to.
Has to. Who has to?
water.
He's water.
Girlfriend.
Girlfriend. You said that there's a girlfriend here? Edward, you're here visiting your girlfriend? Feel. What do you want me to feel? Who do you want to feel? Matcha green tea? Yeah. Okay, we are in the Twilight Live, so I'm going to warn you.
Here.
Should I do it first? Should I do it? Should I show it?
It's a noob.
It's a new.
We just.
Well, let's go to the vibes. Let's go to the next one. Okay, so this was self-love. Here's another self-love. And then we're going to go to self-worth after this. Self-love. Invest in yourself. Meditate, read, eat healthy food. Go vegan. Drink more water. Move your body. Spend time in nature. Rest up. You are worthy. Now, once you start doing things of a good vibration, a healing vibration, you start to feel better about yourself and everything, and then you can finally do more because you're no longer being fake or facade. You're going towards what you know is right rather than what you knew was wrong. Whole vibe change. You don't get scared anymore. Even if things happen to you, you work around it. You work through it, and you lived life to the fullest. And since you lived life to the fullest, you have nothing to apologize for because you're no longer doing anything wrong. People. Will I what?
The Lord.
The Lord. Well, who's the Lord?
Train stick.
Train state. Hold on. Here we go.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. It's a train state. That's funny.
All prob.
There's an all problem. I'm looking.
Stop.
Hi, how's it going? Who are you? This is Sam. What's up?
For my wife.
Flying? You're flying for your wife? Why are you flying for your wife? Is that you, Thor? Who's that?
Archangel.
Which one? Is that who? Which archangel? Is that you, Michael, or Uriel? Rest. Right. Okay, which archangel? Can you tell me what your name is, Archangel? You said Archangel. Which one? I get a lot of archangels that come in here. So which one? 10 steps to protect your vibe. Let go of things you can't control. Avoid comparing yourself to others. Keep your faith larger than your fears. Don't do anything that doesn't feel right. Don't be afraid to spend time alone. Avoid gossip and bashing others. Speak kindly to yourself and to other people. Please yourself before trying to please others. Stay away from people who drain your energy and ignore any opinions that don't enhance your life. And I would add, also be there for the animals. Because if you're doing that to other beings, then you are doing it to yourself anyway. And it's wrong. Yeah, it does matter. You missed what? Alright, here we go. So that was the vibe. Yes, healing. Hi, how are you? So, here's some information about the heart being a brain. I actually talked to worldwide doctors that reach out to me that work with biofeedback and other stuff worldwide in different countries. And they told me to let people know and to tell them to go do their own research because it exists. There's a lot of people that want to handicap information or to baby monitor things rather than doing what's right. Because they have their own agendas. You have 3 brains: the head, the seat of logic and intellect. However, this is just estimately, unconscious mind directs around 90% of your behaviors. However, 9% of the body serotonin involved in mood and management is produced in the gut. Eat well to feel well. And then the heart, there are more neural pathways. There are more neural pathways from your heart, running from your heart to the head brain than from the head brain to the heart. What? Seriously? That's not the only information I have.
Not very.
Susan.
I talked to doctors who said, you're right. And they gave me a whole bunch of information that showed me before the Twitter purge about breathing and the connection to that. So I just give simple information for you to go do your own research. Just gives little information, help you keep to a normal awareness of information and possibilities that people don't tell you that you have the right to know. So the human's heart magnetic field can be measured several feet away from the body. 6 feet, everybody. Negative emotions can create nervous system problems or chaos, but positive emotions do the opposite. Positive emotions can increase the brain's ability to make good decisions. You can boost your immune system by focusing on positive emotions. Thank you. Positive emotions create physiology benefits in your body. In fetal development, the heart forms and starts beating before the brain, the head brain, begins to develop. What? Go do your research. Talk to full body doctors that tell you the truth.
And
People used to say, "You're lying. You're not telling the truth," and then they look into it and they're like, "Holy crap, Sam, you were telling the truth." Like, yep, yep. Go do your own research. Okay, so there's that. This is just going to be a quick awareness, just a quick awareness. So emotions affect. This is something that not everybody likes to talk about, but I'm going to bring it up. Yep, David H. One individual at level 300 counterbalances 90,000 individuals below level 200. One individual at level 500 counterbalances 750,000 individuals below level 200. One individual at level 700 counterbalances 70 million individuals below level 200. And if you look up Greg Braid and Bruce Lipton knowledge, they bring up that you can actually counterbalance the higher vibe you are through
I can use my voice.
amplifying that focus with others. Look up Celestine Prophecy book and movie knowledge. Art study, brain science, non-medicine hospital, Greg Braid and Bruce Lipton. Knowledge of under 72 hours. Connected to Silicon Valley studies of the water chip, and more. Enjoy the rabbit holes, everybody. Go look it up. Here we go. So your emotion.
Find my grave.
Find your grave. I don't really do that. You better? Whose grave? Who are you asking to go find your grave? I'd have to have the resources to go find a grave, and I don't really feel comfortable doing it. Map of consciousness developed by the David H. So here we go. 700 counterbalances the courage, affirmation, feasible vibration, and there's that. Let's switch this around. Now people are like, what? Map of consciousness. Knowledge. Go to your own research. Go look at the surviving spouse's information that she shares and sells books on. But this is actually connected to water studies and others. It is really everywhere else as well. Not just their information. He actually sounds a lot like me if you look up his old videos when he was still around. Yeah, he's unalived, but he's definitely an amazing individual with the information he has. Here we go. Consciousness, 5D, all that knowledge. We're actually in the wisdom intuition year of the year of the snake. You feel hopeless? Why do you feel hopeless? You don't need to feel hopeless. Raise your vibes. Do the right thing in your heart. Vegetables. Yes, I have lentils and vegetable ingredients and newts or what is it called? Nutritional yeast. They're listening? Student. They said the children are listening. You calling some people children? Yeah, some of them are acting like children. I want to see if anybody's going to be honest. Is any of you part of the Mormon Battalion groupies or the LDS Mormon and you're trolling me right now. If any of you are, just be honest and tell me who you are. I know who you are. If any of you are secretly LDS Mormon, not ex-Mormon, because you're okay. Be honest. Tell the truth, because if you're not telling the truth, then you're lying and you're committing a sin according to your religion belief system. So you're following the lie, and you know where liars go. So that's to anybody on YouTube or anywhere. Now, if you're upset at me asking you that, I have my reasons for asking and declaring, because I like boundaries. I'm not going into your synagogues or into your chapels or into your temples to go where you're at, or going into your lives to troll you or bother you or to profile you. I'm actually genuine, authentic. Plus, if you're going after someone who's been crippled and messed with since birth, that shows how disrespectful you actually are. Shows what your actual vibe are. And if you're falsely representing anybody and editing anything and recording it and then editing it and falsely representing someone, and then it shows what your vibe actually is. And I feel really bad for you if you're doing that to people. Very disrespectful. And you're also hurting the animals by doing that. Because if you're going against someone who is also a vegan like you, if you're doing that, because I know some vegans do that, those vegans is very disrespectful. I think it's because they get into this class system and this cult system mentality where they feel like it has to be brought up their way or the highway so that they can be the only one that controls the movement. And it's like, no, this is about a moral stance. This isn't about a cult mentality. You're going to do veganism your way. I'm going to do veganism my way, but it's all about the animals. It has nothing to do with your cult mentality of your religion crap. So I just think it's kind of funny that they're just sticking around and they haven't responded since. Are you just researching? Are you just learning, YouTuber? Or are you unable to type on a type because you were typing earlier? Can you tell me which one you are? If you're not neither one of them, if you're a new person that just came in and the other one's left, then let me know. Don't be afraid. If you're afraid, if you're upset, and that shows more about your vibes than me. And if you're afraid to talk or communicate, then it shows that I have a higher vibe than you do. And I don't want that. I want us all to be equally healing each other and being there for the animals as equal. They're asking you, are you afraid? The spirits are now talking to you, YouTuber. They said they're with you. So they said, are you afraid? Are you scared to talk and say something? They're trying to talk to you. Hey, Priestessa. Yeah, we can do some affirmation cards. Sorry, Giovanna, I'm trying to look at different things. Are you going? You can go if you need to go, Giovanna. I don't want to keep you up. But yeah, we can do an affirmation. I can do it for you really quick. I can do 4 cards. And if you can bear with me for a second, I'll try to do it quickly as I can. I just pulled 4 cards for you if you're still here. I apologize. I'm doing multiple things right now. I didn't see your comment until now. Okay, let's do it, Giovanna. I always will do it for anybody that asks. So I apologize for my delay. I'm dealing with a lot today, so I just have to set boundaries. Yep. They said sit. Bruce said sit, relax. No, it's okay. They can do what they need to do. Just make sure you're not getting distracted if you need to pay attention to things. Okay, so thoughts become things. This is your, yep, no, it's the truth. Pay attention. So this is your mind card. Ask for what you want by merely thinking about it, and immediately the universe sets about moving people, circumstances, and events for you to receive it. Your only job is to keep holding it in your mind until it's in your hands.
Meeting.
So ask for what you want by merely thinking about it, and immediately the universe sets about moving people, circumstances, and events for you to receive it. Your only job is to keep holding it in your mind until it's in your hand.
Meeting.
Did you hear that, Giovanna? That's your mind card. And I do mind, body, spirit, and oneness. So I do 4 cards. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Open mic. Well, they'd have to follow me from YouTube or someone to get up on the live and talk. But I don't really feel like that today. I've talked to enough people today that it's been a rough day, so I don't really want to communicate with people other than through people that I know that would be respectful. If I don't know if they will be, it's kind of tough. And they'd have to find the restream and request that way until I get a better device. Okay, so your heart body is jump for joy. Giovanna, it says you can lift your frequency, accelerate manifestation, and change your whole life with this powerful visualization technique that can be done in less than 30 seconds. Imagine that you just received your desire and see yourself jumping for joy. I think someone's smoking outside is trying to come through my window. That's not good. So imagine that you just received your desire and see yourself jumping for joy. That's a good one. Jump for joy is your heart body. I call it the heart body card. So your spirit card is Am I Aware? But did you get the jump for joy one? Did you hear that okay, Giovanna? Or Giovanna, sorry. Is it Vanna or Vana? I think it's Giovanna or Vanna. Okay, so Am I Aware is your spirit card. It says one way to become more aware is to stop and ask yourself, what am I thinking now? What am I feeling now? Or you can ask yourself, am I aware? The moment you ask, you are aware. You basically become the awareness of being in the present moment. So because you have brought your mind back to the present moment. So the moment you ask, you are aware. So as you ask if you're aware, you're finally bringing yourself back to the present moment by asking yourself if you're aware. And as you're present, you're a gift to others and yourself. So it's saying just be present. And to get yourself into being present, ask if you're aware of your circumstances around you. Are you aware of what's going on around you? Stay in that present and be present. A kid, there's a baby goat here. There's a baby goat here. Kid is a baby goat. I had a teacher in college that brought up, don't call someone a kid, call them a child, because a kid is a baby goat. Oh, those are beautiful hearts. Be grateful for your challenges. It's all of the hard things, and this is your oneness card, apparently negative things that happen to us, which give us a deep desire to change our lives. Be grateful for them because they have given you the strength and determination to manifest something different, and you will change your life. So if anybody's on YouTube or on TikTok and you want affirmation cards, you're welcome to ask. I'm doing that right now. And I will try to post some of these cards tomorrow. Now that I have 3 sets, I will post 3 sets of affirmation cards tomorrow. I'll probably even put the oracle cards for Isabel and others tomorrow as well. Hey, Priestessa. Because I haven't posted hers yet. And I haven't posted Nod's stuff yet either. But I will put Nod the fairy duck. I'll post their oracle cards within the next day or two. Calm. Yeah, you're welcome, Giovanna. Or Giovanna. I want to keep calling you Giovanna or Vanna, but I'm not sure which one it is. Is it Giovanna? Take care. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, blissful twilight and infinite rising to anybody that was here or will be having an infinite rising tomorrow. Dry poop. Is that you, Emrys? Is that you, Merlin? He comes in saying dry poop. That's how I first recognized him when he communicated. Because I said, hey, can you manifest abundance? Can you do a magical spell to bring in abundance? He says, I need some dry poop. So every time he keeps bringing up dry poop. I'm like, why is he bringing up dry poop? What in the world? That's how Emrys comes in. That's how I know it's him. Sometimes he'll bring up his name, Emrys, and sometimes he'll bring up Merlin. And they'll usually say dry poop, and then they'll bring up Merlin. It's pretty funny. There we go. Does anybody else want any affirmation cards? So I do mind, body, spirit, oneness. So Race or David or whoever's on YouTube, if you're not those two and you're some new person, would you like an affirmation card? You'll just have to put in a question and say, affirmate me. So if you're about law of attraction and vision board knowledge, it's connected to brain science, sports program studies. Look up the documentary The Secret. And you can look up Dare to Dream. Actually has Katie Holmes in it. I think it's Katie Holmes. And the guy that's also in Breakthrough movie. It's Christian-based movies. Greed, yeah. Yeah, I'm all about anything that brings up brain science or prayer rooms or meditation room spirituality focuses. The more you can visualize something, though, the more you're not fully helping or healing. So I do unconditional focuses that are genuine. If it harms, don't do it. If it helps, do it. I do basically true ethics, which is cause and effect ethics. If it harms you, don't do it. If it heals you, then do it. Okay, so we did that. That was awesome. Yeah, I am. It's pretty cool.
Today's her month.
I see.
Today's her what? Someone was saying that today's someone's birthday. Bird's been saying that all day today to me. It says today's her birthday. Whose birthday? Today's her booty call?
I just
Mess? What in the world are you talking about?
So we
So weak.
Isabel.
Isabel, what are you talking to Isabel? She just left. Isabel lied to me? I don't think Isabel lied to me. I think they're protective of information like everybody would be. I don't think they intentionally lied, if they lied. Everybody has their right to protect their name or their connection to life awareness. Well, if they are, that's on them, but I don't think she lied.
How
What do you need help with? They said good night.
I'm nasty.
You're nasty?
Who are you going?
No, sometimes I get some salty spirits that come in my twilight lives. They get pretty clever. That's funny. How's it going, Heidi? There's a Heidi spirit that comes in that brings up the Venus orbit. They brought up in a sexy way, which is funny.
Walk forward.
be a little later?
Nope, not gonna. No way. Well, walked forward. They said it will be a little later. Tight rim, hybrid. That's funny.
Genevieve.
Genevieve. You spirits are funny. You're matching someone's beliefs, aren't you? They're matching someone's beliefs or false beliefs, so they're giving you what you're believing it will be.
It's too.
I think that's really funny. Oh, there's two people. I do affirmation cards on Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits through spirit boxes, but I am a holistic vegan. It's not a debate live or a drama live. This is a healing, holistic knowledge live. And I do affirmation cards and oracle card pulls. I do it for free. I don't require anybody to do anything unless they want to contribute or subscribe to me on TikTok or somewhere. That's up to them. I'm here to inspire and help people. Always going to stand up for the animals, though.
No.
I'm also not for religion. I'm for spirituality. I am an ex-Mormon.
Sounds like.
And I recommend people to go to challenge22.com. I was just saying it to the new people that came in YouTube. Unless that's David and Race that just came back in.
Play.
Oh, so David said something. I didn't read it until he said it. This is what he said. He's probably an ex-Mormon. Or not an ex-Mormon. He's probably a Mormon or a religious fanatic. But he said, this is pure false and betrayal of the life on Earth and using the animal life cause to do it. Bye. No, I'm not using it. to do that, I'm doing what's right in the heart. The fact that that individual is unaliving animals for their taste pleasure is horrible, which I'm guessing that David dude is doing.
Nice, nice.
I think it's interesting because there's a lot of people doing spirit box slides. Why aren't they going to them and stopping what they're doing? Because a lot of them are
Know that.
talking to spirit boxes, going to graveyards, doing all those things, and also unaliving animals. I'm the only vegan that is doing spirit box stuff that I'm aware of.
Did you hear me?
So I'm important for that movement, but I do it because it protected me from gang stalker, gaslighter crimes that tried to come at me. And I had a dark witch that lived next door, and I had premonition dreams and things that saved my life that warned me about things that were happening. So I was able to be aware of things before they occurred. So I don't have to be respected or accepted by David or others to do what I do. I do it from the heart. I do law of attraction focuses, thoughts, feelings, and emotions. So that individual is a bullier to those who have dealt with health problems since birth that industry causes. So I think it's very disrespectful of David to bring that up and disrespect what this vibe is really for. Because I'm bringing up a lot of self-care, self-love, self-worth, and so let's see, let's block him. And let's also block him on the restream chat. Okay, he's done. We just had to block him because he was very disingenuous and disrespectful. That individual was falsely profiling me, so I had to block him. David has been blocked. Now, Race came in at the same time as David.
Important.
He's important, yeah. So I'm guessing that he's with David. And he's not responding, so I can't guarantee if he's still here. Is he still here?
Good and Rosa.
But he said he's a vegan, but I'm back and forth on how he's responding as well, because he came at the same time David is, and a lot of them will come in together like missionaries. And it's usually because I'm ex-Mormon and vegan. Yeah. He lied to me? He's about to? You're saying that Race is about to lie to me? They said it will be fine, though. Oh, Red did be? Yes, Red did be good. Bring in He Fights Evil? Yeah, Uriel fights evil. Yep. Evil. Go ahead, Uriel. Have fun.
Thanks, Dad.
Think that. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, you're welcome. Go ahead, Uriel. Uriel's a underworld angel. He's a friend of mine. Word to the Lord. Yeah, you're really cool. Hey, Ephraim.
Can't remember.
For you.
Well, they're trying to protect me because they know I've been targeted recently and I have to have protection. Who is conjured? What's your name?
Choose it.
Well.
Let's do it. Hey, Will. Yeah, Will's okay.
Hello.
How's it going, Will? Yeah, Will's a good dude. Not everybody likes Will, but Will's mostly good around me. I think he sounds better than he was. Stink. What? Who's a stink? To give her? You're saying a stink to give her?
Push the engine.
Push the engine?
That's not.
You.
I heard you.
You what?
Know that.
Yeah, it's interesting because that other person was definitely, that David was definitely in a cult mindset way of responding to things. Cult mindset means you have to do it their way or the highway or the appropriate way that they claim is appropriate, but they don't know the boundaries of what I'm setting my boundaries for and why I declare it in my way. Manifesting, who's manifesting? Here's vibration, frequency, and sacred geometry. Everything is energy.
Yes. You have.
Let's talk about what this live is about. Some people do not like what I talk about, but that's okay. This is not about them. This is about me and my truth and situation I filled people at the right time.
Laura.
Thank you. Welcome to the Samuel Spirit Radio Spirit Box live, and I'm going to call it the live free stream. Affirmation and tuning live because I do the Tibetan singing bowl. No drama or bullying allowed, even with the spirits. Please, thank you, and have fun. Like the live, share the live, and let's talk to spirits. Be inspired by affirmation card pulls and more. Now on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and it should be mostly between 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. start time, just so everybody's clear about that. Sometimes I'll start a little late. And if it gets to 5:30 and I'm not on yet, I'll post a posting like I did today to try to say I come around 6. But today I came a little bit later because someone called me and there was some personal safety that was happening that I had to take care of me and be aware. I don't know. Did you astral project? Are you in a coma? What's the last thing you remember, Spirit? This summer? Okay. Thank you and have fun. So here we go. Be inspired by affirmation card pulls is what I do. But it's between 5 to 6 p.m. normal. Sometimes it goes longer like it's going today. Also surprise live. So you can consider this as a surprise live. Because I had to kind of do it a little later than my normal. Basically, I choose as I choose or as asked. So if someone wants me to do it at a time that I normally don't, and they message me and request, I can always try. Enjoy and thanks for being here. Bless you all. Now, if anybody's going to come up on the panel, you must be 18 plus to request to be on the panel, but I can't really put you on the panel unless you're in YouTube or can click the restream to come up on restream and talk. if I feel comfortable to do so. Today I'm a little bit less willing because of how I've been targeted today a few times. But if not asking comments, thank you all. So yeah, if I don't feel comfortable, then you can always try to ask me. But that's why I was back and forth from allowing that David to come up because of how they were coming across. And I was correct to not let them come up because they said something very disrespectful in the comments that I could tell he was misrepresenting what I'm here for.
Excuse me. Too much.
So I blocked him
Hearing that.
and I blacklisted his ability to come up because of how he was treating me and disrespecting my story of what I've gone through since birth. Yeah, they don't want people to talk about what they've gone through. They don't want people to talk about your health circumstances that you can reverse or find a way to reverse, because then they know that their system would go down. They're afraid they would know that I'm the key to freeing the animals. Because if others know that you can actually be able to correct your health and other things, they would go vegan really quickly, but they wouldn't be doing it for the animals. They need to do it for the animals. But when they learn the combination of why I do it and listen to me and hear me, a lot of people who have hearts or claim they have hearts will change. Those that choose not to will be like that guy who is a fear-mongering focus, which is very cult mentality. And Diane, you know exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to cult mentality. You know exactly how religious leadership and people act. And that guy had a crazy name as well. Of what he claims he can do. And they basically speak their vibe very clearly when they come out and say stuff. Because he was trying to change people from the animal movement. I think it's really horrible that he wants people to do it his way. He was coming in to do a debate live, and I'm not here for debate. I'm here for information. And then people can go look into their own. So, YouTubers, can you please say that you're in the chat? Would you like any affirmation cards? It says that there's 2 of you that are in here. But you're not saying anything. Are you able to comment in the comments? Does it let you, or are you on a device that doesn't? I'm guessing maybe you're on a device that doesn't let you. But
I know I am dead.
You know that you're on a live? Okay, I'll go back. So, YouTubers, are you brave enough to confirm that you're here? If you're afraid, you're going to affect that in your vibe and your health. I'm about healing knowledge and focus. So if you're afraid, you're living in a life of fear. Because if you're not afraid, then say, hey, I'm here, so I know that you're still around. But if you choose not to, then I'll know that you're hiding, possibly. But you can also find my Samuel Spirit 12 on TikTok, and you can try to talk to me there if you're having troubles here.
I see.
5. Really nice.
Did she?
Hey, Priestessa, I haven't listened to your voice note yet on Telegram. I'll listen to it after my live is done. Is it important? I apologize I haven't responded. I've been busy. But I will listen to your post that you sent me on Telegram. I think you're the one that sent it, right? How long is it? I'm not worried about how long. You know I do some pretty long ones sometimes. Not very much with you, though. You're pretty easy to talk to. But I haven't listened to it yet, so I don't know. I don't know if you're on there or not. Well, okay, because you sent me a voice note and I haven't listened to it, so I'll make sure I listen to it.
Hi, friends. Hi, friends. Hi, friends.
I've just been so busy today moving around, I haven't gotten to my Telegram to read it. Because when you sent it to me, I was in my other live and I forgot that you sent me it, so I just haven't listened to it yet. But I want you to know that I am going to be listening to it soon. So I appreciate anything. So if there's any questions you wanted me to answer, I'm here for you anytime you need information or a friend. Baby. Easy. Are you silly spirits? Oh, hi, Grandma. What is this about? You trying to tell people to? What are you doing? Us too. Come with us too. What are you talking about? Are you talking to each other? Are you helping someone's family? Yeah, that's my grandmother, Beatrice. But I think some of you have a Beatrice as well. I think you've said. I don't know if those individuals that have said it have it. So they said that there's more than one Beatrice, I'm guessing. So my grandma's here, and then someone else's, if you know Beatrice. They're very quiet. What's going on? It's like there's a motorcycle outside.
What?
A wedding? You're trying to set up a wedding? I don't. Okay. Trying to figure out. Child of the Light, I'm not sure if you have anybody named Ron. I know someone that comes in my live has told me that they know Beatrice, but I don't think that person's in my live right now. Unless it's someone in Twitter or in YouTube. They could be here for you. But I think it's my grandma. So, thank you for blessing them. To eat something? You have some news? They said something was going to happen. They were saying something. Am I alive? Well, if you're talking through the spirit box, you're either astral projecting, you're in a coma, or you're not alive. You're unalive. You remember the last thing you remember? There's a couple of them coming in. Oh, a lot of them saying that today. Did something just happen? It makes sense because there's been a lot of activity all day today, bringing up a lot going on, and certain beings that come in that confirm what's about to happen. So it explains a lot. I'm not surprised. Because I think the big wig beings have been around me to protect me from something because they know I'm being targeted really badly, and so they're making sure that I keep going because they know I'm important and things are about to happen. They said they think you should, and something about flowers. So they're talking to whoever's talking to them. They said they think you should, and something about flowers. They said they will. They said it went out. It worked out. Beginners. It went out to beginners. They said, oh, they're beginners. Yeah, some of them are beginners. I'm not aware how it works here.
She's here.
That was creepy. You just said she's here, and I heard someone tap my blinds. Who's here? Who's here? Can you say a certain code word if it's someone who I think it could be? It's just creepy and eerie. Yep, Medikite. Yeah, don't call him Medikite. He doesn't like being called Medikite. Sal. Little boy.
Change.
Who's the little boy?
For work.
For work? Yeah, I can't always see you. My eyes aren't always open to see.
And it is.
Kinda is. You'd have to show yourself a little bit stronger if you want me to know that you're here. Whoa, I heard that.
I think.
Holy crap. You're like moving around. What are you tapping and touching things for? Who's here? There's a little boy, but she's here. And as soon as they said she's here, that's when I've been hearing all of that. Forgetful. It's hard, Lizard. You're trying to call them the best. Yeah. Trying to call the mixed being. Yep, I heard that. What are you doing here? Who are you? Weird energy. This usually doesn't happen. What? Miscarriage. Oh, crap. Is it you? You're supposed to tell the code. You're not supposed to tell me stuff like this. What are you doing here if that's you? I'm going to question because you're acting like you're someone that I can't guarantee whether you are or not. Okay, so what are you doing here? You care? That's why? Okay. Yeah, no fighting. You're here because you care. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate you being here. I'm just trying to figure out why you're here.
Yes.
Am I dead?
I don't know. Are you? What's the last thing you remember? You better not be that person. But I'm not going to know unless that person actually talks to me and confirms to me whether they're still around or not. Because I know they had their own health problems and situations that I'm not going to talk about, that they were concerned about as well. Deliberate? Buffy, oh my word, you're bringing that up. It is you.
All is well.
All is well? Good. Did something happen? Nothing happened that you caused.
She told me.
She told you? Okay. You're supposed to say the code, but you're bringing up other parts of the code, and you're missing the one important code you told me you would tell me. You're asking for Elle to help you? Okay, so Loki, you can help them. Okay, yeah, you're confirming that person too. Okay, yeah, I know who they're claiming they are. I don't know if it's them though. I'm not going to say who it is though, out of their privacy.
You are hurt.
Yeah, I know.
True. Yeah. True. Yeah. True. Yeah.
Well, it sounds like you're relaxed, right? And you're doing better. So, Michael or Metatron, can you help this being if she wants you to? Okay. Would you like to be helped by this being, or you want to almost? Okay, so you're almost ready for that. Okay. Well, then you need to talk to Loki. Maybe Loki can help you with them if you want that person to be your kind of is, because you like that being. That being technically is supposedly an archangel based on what he told me. He's a tier 6 now or higher. Yeah. So he rises up to a higher level according to the all heaven change world. This is so weird, everybody. Some of you are like, what in the world are you talking about, Sam? They brought up a lot of stuff in the spirit boxes. So those of you that are new to this is something that was brought up when I first started all this about all heaven. I question everything. I believe this whole world is a Truman Show Matrix world. They blamed you. Yeah, a lot of people blamed you for things that they shouldn't have. Yeah, but I told Metatron and Michael to treat you right because of your situation. And they are supposed to do so as a respect to me. And so is Loki with that. So they should be able to help. Purpose? I know, but I even brought up that situation and they're aware. They knew what was going on and why, and they knew that you were going through health situations.
Finally was able to get.
Finally, you were able to get. Who's disabling it? And I think the ones that put you through those things are the ones that should be in trouble, not you.
No.
That's how I feel. I know, they like some. I'm going to keep race lever around, even though they haven't sent anything to confirm whether they're still on YouTube watching.
Yes, over here.
Even though that is a very big LDS Mormon move that they're doing. Even though they don't realize it. They might realize it.
I'm not.
I don't mean that in disrespect. I'm just bringing up observation, honesty, and integrity. Yes, over here. Where are you at? Are you touching the music box? You keep moving around. You've been in my place through astral projection before. Now you're doing it in another way, I'm guessing? Either that or you're dreaming and you're going to wake up and still be in the real world, and you better call me if you are.
This is a good.
Remember my phone number? You should remember it. Or have it.
Today.
Restroom. I knew an Addison at one time years ago. A few different Addisons out there. It's kind of funny. I did like a certain informational stuff for soulmate, and I'm and it tried to tell me that someone with the Addison name is supposed to be connected with me, which is hilarious. I'm like, I don't think there's any ladies that are named Addison very often. I thought it was hilarious. Refuse. Yeah, no, I identify as straight. I'm a dude into ladies. That's my biological origin as well. You want someone to give a flower? To give her a flower?
What's your name?
Oh yeah, I gave flowers to this individual that was here. That's claiming to be here.
I'm not.
I hope whoever has those flowers now, or you gave it to other people, they can utilize them. Because they were lotus, and they were supposed to be rainbow color, very rare version of the lotus. Very cool.
This is cursed land.
Yeah, it is, but no, it's not. So we're on land that is connected to cursed land because it's a building of government housing. It's actually sacred land that you're in here right now where I am because of what they did to clear this area because of the false representation of taking over this land. What they did is, yeah, it worked out. So they had to counter what was here because they put someone who is a sacred land being onto causing me to bring in the beings to clear and cleanse this land. So this land has a neutrality land, but this area is sacred ground. They even bring up sacred ground at times before. I'm like, yep, it is here.
Very much.
Yep. Very much. Yep. But yes, there has been all sorts of other beings that go into these other buildings because that's how they design these government buildings to cause with their energetic energy. So, does anybody on YouTube, if you would like any affirmation cards, you're just going to have to send a message and say, affirmate me. You'll have to type a message in the message or comment area. So, comment a message, can I get an affirmation card? Depending on who you are, and you confirm your existence. I am a very respectful, caring guy. And
Shopping.
if I haven't blocked you yet, you're welcome to ask. And I usually don't block people unless I feel they're being disrespectful and misrepresenting my purpose for being here. Because their vibes are low if they're misinterpreting why I do what I do. Let's see. I don't consider all animals family or all human family. Don't harm any of I have known so many non-human animals. Animals are jerks. They can be raised. They can be jerks. Misery zoos, however, some zoos are partially sanctuary. Yeah, but I'm not race. If you're still here, I'm gonna bring up what race was bringing up earlier. He was the individual. He, she. I don't know what their preference is because I can't really tell what or who they are by their name. Zoos are partially sanctuaries. I don't agree with zoos being sanctuaries at all, though, because most of them, it's still exploiting them because you're paying to go contribute to the zoo. That's not what we're for. You're contributing to the zoo system to exploit them to be seen. Zoos are partially sanctuaries. If they're exploiting them to earn money for their system, they're not a sanctuary unless they confirm they're a sanctuary. And most sanctuaries that are vegan won't always let you pet or be there for them if the animals don't want that to happen. They want the animals to decide for themselves. And so that's something that needs to be brought up. So I didn't see their comment until now on that. That's very interesting that they brought that up.
Take care of yourself.
According to David, you're not a vegan. According to David, David's not a vegan. Because he was being disrespectful, and so are you.
At night.
Vegans don't exist. You might want to figure out why that is, David. Thank you for standing up for against David, Race. I appreciate that. And follow it with something so harmful to animals as stating that vegans don't exist. Thank you for standing up. Like I said, I don't want to debate with other vegans. For some reason, some of your comments didn't show up until now. And vegans, you should get the vegans. And it's true. I'm such a thing as a vegan. You speak false. I'll have to look up Jeffrey Phillips, so see what he's talking about. So everybody, I guess Jeffrey Phillips is considered a vegan according to Race Lever on YouTube. I don't know if he's still in the chat. He's not really saying much. But it's weird. Some of his comments are starting to show up, and they weren't showing up earlier. It was very delayed responses. It's like hiding. The comments were hiding and showing up later. It was really weird. That was really strange that it was showing up at weird times. Said you are enough. Oh, hi, Jessica. How are you? Jessica's a nice being. She comes in and says some nice things now. I think Jessica has a little crush on me, or she's a friend. Kind of? Yeah. Yeah, but she's already taken. She's a B type. I don't know if she's a B type. Alright, but you gotta stop being flirtatious, you silly girl. Anyway, you're funny. Now some of the spirits, but you didn't. Someone else said it. Who said hi, bud? Then it wasn't you, Jessica. Who said it? Or was someone teasing and trying to pretend to be you? That was funny.
I think.
Yeah, just because I don't know if she's someone I used to know or used to date at one time. They claim that she's here for a reason. I just never know. Hey, Isabel. Who found your body? I was saying your name, Isabel, and then they brought up the word they found my body. I don't know if they're talking to you, but I was seeing that you're in here. What's your name, Spirit?
Lower tech.
Oh, that was lower tech, so they're pretending. Yeah. I'm not, or you're saying that lower tech just came in. I think they just said lower tech just came in, but before that, someone said they found my body. I don't think they're lower tech. They said they found my body. Right when I said your name, they said they found my body. So I think they were trying to talk to you, but I'm not sure. We bless you. Yeah, thank you. We got good beings here. It's good. One is a... Thanks, Race Lever, for some of your comments I now have seen that it wasn't showing me before. If you're still around, I appreciate some of the things you were saying. But again, I don't want to debate with other people, and I agree, David was definitely not a vegan. David was not acting like a vegan.
What type?
He was acting like a religious crazy guy. That's why I'm about spirituality. I already was in a cult system of thinking. I used to do what he used to do and think and act as. I won't do that anymore. Once I went vegan, I changed my whole life because I realized it wasn't the right way to be. But I started being myself first before I connected with the veganism part of that. Once I started doing self-care, self-love, I added on that. And as soon as I did vegan, I started protecting myself more. I started being able to have energy protection and more that showed up around me because I chose that moral stance with all the other stuff I was already doing. It actually amplified my protection by doing that. It's pretty cool. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of peace. There's a lot of good energy.
Dorothy.
Dorothy this morning? Yes, Dorothy was here this morning. She was here earlier. Are you, Dorothy? Are you? I know she's lied. And what's Sheila? That's a crazy name. Lower Tech. That explains it. But Dorothy, is that my friend using a fake name? Today's her birthday. The man scares you? Yeah, be careful of some of these beings. Some of them are lower tech. Hey, Thor. Thor's fine. Thor's a good being. Hey, Loki's here. Yeah, he's finally here. Hey, so Loki, help my friend out. You know who that individual is. Supposedly she's here now. I don't know if she's astral projecting or if she's actually here. But she would be. I don't know. Because she brought up that she wondered if she's unalived. So I have no idea. Because I haven't heard from her and she hasn't answered her phone calls. She changed her phone number. As she's trying to protect herself from others who have bullied her. So I don't know what's going on. But I know she's had some health problems. And she didn't have because of her heart. Yep. She had a hole in the heart. Yep. She had other stuff. She didn't tell me all of her problems. She didn't want to scare me. But I knew that she didn't have very much long to live without having heart surgery or other things. But she was trying to decide whether she wanted to or not. I tried to teach her holistic knowledge and looking into it, but I have no idea. But she could be secretly here with a different name, and I hope so, because I prefer her to do that than what I was hearing that she was going through. Age? Okay, bring up your age. How old? Hear what I said?
I found it.
I found him. I finally found him. You finally found who? Okay, everybody. So, if anybody would like affirmation cards, mind, body, spirits, let me know on YouTube or in TikTok. As soon as I do that, I will head out. But if no one wants to, you don't have to. All you have to say is affirmate me, please. But I don't expect it. I've already done 3 of them, so we'll post those tomorrow. But I like to do as many as I can for the weekend, so I can post at least 3 postings a day for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But I might do a surprise live as well. I haven't decided yet. You were poor? Yeah, I know. I know you were poor. So was I, kind of. I know you're dealing with some stuff. Sounds like it's you. Yes, say your keyword. How? That's hi Thor. My building. Favorite. Hi. They haven't said the code. They said pieces of the code, but they haven't said the code. The one code. The one word. I don't think they planning to. I think they want to tell me when I'm off the live. I don't think they want me to do it around here because they don't want people to know what it is. That's what I'm guessing. Am I right? Are you not wanting to say something because you don't want others to know it? Well, her birthday was. You're upset. Why are you upset? I have the right to be upset. You don't have the right to be upset. Because if you did what I think you did, then I'm going to be pissed. And I told you I would be. But I don't think you did, so I'm hoping you did. If anybody would be upset, it would be me. You being upset would be kind of a weird thing. Because I was fully there for you and stood up for you when others chose not to. God protects this place, yes. Hey, no saying words like that. Who said that? You lower tech, you got to get the crap out of here. Beings, can you please get that person, that being, and I'm guessing that was Sheila or whoever, out of here? Because that was disrespectful. They used a bad word and tried to say ignorant from that bad word. They need to go. They can't be represented here. They got to go. That was disrespectful. They shouldn't be allowed. And if they are lower tech or if they are an agency program, your bosses need to hear what you just said. And they probably would be pissed at you too for saying that word. Yeah, sometimes we get different beings that come in that are lower tech, that are basically people that are still alive, that are pretending to be ghosts, and they come through the devices. Hi, Nicholas. Good for the bowl. Need some healing for my sore throat. Okay. Here you go. You're going to help them? They said to eat. They told you to eat, Shani Ray. Favorite, okay. Arsehole. Who you calling an R-hole? Who you calling an arsehole? Favorite K. They don't want that individual doesn't want their name to be said in any way, so that's why they're trying to tell you. We know. Okay, well, that's why they're gonna call you an arsehole. Because that individual doesn't want you to tell people their name or part of their name. Because if they did, they would have said the code word. But I still would have tried to keep it careful even if they said the code word. Alright, so let's see. 528. So you said that you're having some healing for my sore throat. Okay, let's do the repair DNA. Let's do I'm going to do the 417. So we're going to do 417, 528, 432, and 741. Here we go, Shani Ray. Hey, Nod. Well, and I'll post Isabel and Nod. I'm going to post your stuff tomorrow. I just have to put it together. Today's been a crazy day with personal, financial, and other stuff I had to take care of that I wasn't expecting. Certain things came into my life a little bit earlier, and I wanted to get it while the weather was good. And I went and did that before my other stuff. So I'm going to post both of your Oracle cards tomorrow. I might post affirmation cards on Saturday.
My life was taken.
But I know which one was yours, Nod, and I know which one was yours, Isabel. Okay, so this is 417 for facilitates change. This is for gets rid of toxin connections. When I first did the Sofigo frequencies a while back, I did 417, 528, and 432 and 741, and I got rid of internal problems. Come here. Let's see. You want me to come to where? You're trying to get me to go to my bed? Not yet. Not ready. I'm trying to finish this up for someone real quick. Oh boy. You notice?
Yes.
Are you trying to infiltrate my dreams? Because I did give permission to a being at one time, a friend. That's what. Yes, over here. Yep. I figured you want me to go over there. Not yet. Not yet. And they're talking to someone else about other things too. They're talking to me and multiple people, different people. Kind of funny. Because there is a synchronicity of different connections of different communications going on. It's a double connection. So to the picture. Oh, you're talking about over, like in front of my bed? Anguish. What about anguish? Hold on, be patient. Come sit down and relax. This is my live free stream. I'm trying to do some healing. The stuff that you know is important.
Okay.
Yeah, come sit down, come relax. Then I'll go into my bedroom after that, and you can try to show me or communicate with me the way that you want to.
Yeah.
Here we go. Hey, thank you, Shani Ray, for the heart me. Thank you for anybody who did heart me's or gifts or anything today or any other time. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And YouTube and others, eventually I might try to do a Patreon or something and post stuff. But mostly what I'll be doing is I'll have connections to Telegram or other stuff. I'll try to update my channel on YouTube so that you can see that I have information where you can go to my Telegram or other places where I have any place like a Venmo or other things you want to contribute. I don't expect it. TikTok is the easiest way to support me for now, but you can definitely go to my Telegram and support me in another way. It's a lot easier, but I don't expect it. But whatever I can take in, the more I can get better equipment and be able to have more funds to be able to keep doing things for my health requirements and stuff for veganism as well, to be there for the animals better and other beings. So there are animal spirits that will come in the spirit box here and there. Even mystical beings are both animal and human goddesses and others. It's pretty hilarious. 432. Bless. Thank you. I've had birds and dogs that have come in. I've had giraffe come in. Yeah, no freaking way. It's hilarious. I've had ferrets come in. I've had birds come in. and the birds will be like moving up and down, and they'll say, like the spirits will like explain the energy of the being moving. Yeah, yeah, they're like up and down, up and down. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
This is secret.
This is secret. Am I not supposed to say this stuff? Not supposed to say that animals have spirits too? What's the reason? What's secret? I think they're just being silly. I think one of the spirits are like, this is secret. You're not supposed to say that. No, I'm going to say it. People have the right to know that other beings. Hey, Tron. That was 432. It wasn't easy. Always. Always cheap. Who's cheap? Here we go. 741. Wakens intuition. And it also provides abundance. It's abundance frequency, 741. It is a good choice. That's why I did the 417, 528, 432, and now 741. You're reaching out to you. Where are you at? Are you on my left or are you on my right? Where are you? Putting my right hand out. Do you want to touch it? Oh, are you touching my back? My right arm? Or my, ooh, I felt that. I'll do the ball. So you're touching my wrist there. Did you put your hand on my hand?
Hello.
Hi. Oh, that was cute. What are you messing with my ear for? Ah, you silly spirit.
Not again.
Yeah, you like my beard? That's what they're doing. They're messing with my facial hair. That's funny.
Almost.
I've been alone for years.
You've been alone for years? Well, bless you. Who's been alone for years? What's your name? Here, everybody. You can see my... Here, absolutely. Let's do... this is how we do it. Bear with me. Let's do that real quick. I'm going to show you what I look like. Hi, everybody. So I have facial hair right here. You can kind of see it. They were touching the hair, and they were. I went like this. Sorry, I'm going in and out. I went like this on my cheek, and they touched it, and then they started playing with my hair. Yeah, it's a lot of activity today. It's actually pretty funny. They want me to have a personal communication with them, but I'm trying to. Whoa! What are you poking my shoulder for? With your electrical. Woo! What about fantasy? Well, she was, but she was leaving the situation. She's been separated for like 3 years. That's all I'm saying. If you're talking about that person. And they were trying to work around that situation. Or she was trying to work around that situation, but she's been separated for 3 years. The individual, yeah.
Flower.
So she was taking care of her responsibility of that. Over here. Flower. Over here. Okay, I will go over to my location of my bedroom after we're done with this. The wife? Who are you talking? They said over here. They're talking to someone's wife? I don't know if they're talking to one of you. Not every day. Color? Oh, okay, you're talking about that individual. They're talking to me and they're talking to someone else. Older. Yeah, I'm older. The individual would be younger than me, yes. Anyway, what are we looking at here? Yeah, they're bringing up some really interesting stuff. Yes, I'm still single. And book. Yeah, I'm working on the book. There's 2 publishers that are saying they want me. One just gave me a better deal than the other, or they're offering me a better deal than the other because they know the other wants me. It's interesting that I got publishers that are reaching out to me in places that they know I exist, and they're reaching out into me in my WhatsApp. They've reached out to me in other places, and I verified, and they're like, "How did you know?" It's because I guess I'm important. I'm very important. So people want what they know I can share.
I died in my sleep.
Oh, is that what happened? Well, then I'm not mad at you. I know you're dealing with a lot. I forgive you. You're good. You're good. You're saying it was not you. Yep. Yep. You're saying that you were trapped. Okay. I know you felt trapped. You felt hurt. But I'm now glad that you didn't do anything to yourself, but it sounds like your heart did. That's sad. I knew you were worried about that, and you were not telling me everything, and I know you brought up what happened and that you were given a life-threatening awareness. That I know. So if that's you, then there. Now, you could be someone similar to the one I'm thinking of, and if you're someone else, I guess we'll find out, but it's hard to know. Guess we'll find. I guess we'll find out. Different time? Well, there's no way for me to confirm one way or the other, so unless that person reach out to me in a phone call, I'm not going to know if this is really them or not. But they've given me enough information in the way that they know I would want them to confirm that it could be them. They're next to me. Supply. Supply and demand? Yeah, supply and demand for vegan food. So they're responding to some of your beliefs of how do you make the world go more vegan. And yep, because this individual is a vegan too, to my knowledge. Either way, they sound like they're a vegan even if they're not the person I'm thinking they are. Escape. So they're saying something about supply and demand. The way that you supply a better world for the animals is supply the products that don't unalive them. And support the companies that support the animals' freedom. Yep. And then free the animals and let them escape from their abusive, controlled cages and more. Let them be free. Put them back in the environment that they should be in. I'm not saying put them back in the environment around your own cities because that would be dangerous for them and you. I'm talking about get them somewhere to where sanctuary can help and get them out of there. Support sanctuaries, support vegan sanctuaries to get them out of zoos and other places so they don't have to be stuck there. There's no need to promote those systems. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to these. You never know if they're supporting the animals or not. They claim they are, and not all of them are. And some of them are partially, but they're not fully. So I'm not gonna partially eat some meat and not others. I'm not gonna partially eat cheese while claiming to not be part of that system.
I'm walking around.
So my whole thing is I'm not going to be supporting zoos at all. Because even if they're partially for veganism, they're not full vegan, and I'm not going to be for that. I'm walking around you. I know you're walking around me. That's what you do.
Malevolent.
Benevolence. Oh, you're saying me putting my arms like this is benevolent? No, it's just me just relaxing the energies that are here. You're the one that's in my home. I ain't coming to your home. All of it. Okay, everybody. Thank you, everybody. If anybody wanted any affirmation cards before I go, let me know. Otherwise, I will do this on possibly on Monday at least. Maybe I'll come on the weekend. I can't guarantee because my weekends are going to be to focus on writing my book and finishing it, my different books, and there's different publishers that are offering to help me with that.
Patience.
Patience, they're saying watch back. Patience. They said walk back, but have patience. Don't go backwards or forward. Look behind you. If they say walk back, look behind where you're stepping. Look around or be aware of your environment. And don't just do what they say. Just be aware. If you feel in your heart you should, then do it. You'll be inspired and you'll have beings to guide you so you don't hurt yourself. Sometimes they'll say walk back to protect you. Sometimes they'll say step out of the way. Something's going to come right there. Or step back, somebody's coming through. So sometimes they'll do that to watch out around you, watch your environment. So when they say walk back or walk forward, they're just saying be aware of what's around you, of what's coming towards you or around you, or that's about to be right there where you are. Yeah. And then they said have patience. Once you do that, then be patient. So they're saying don't go forward, just be patient, wait, then go. So they're trying to tell somebody to walk back, be careful, then they're going to tell you to move forward. Or tell you something else to do.
I miss talking.
You miss talking?
Nice talk.
Well, nice talk. Yeah. Yeah, nice talk. That's great.
Not yet.
That's why I speak from my truth. That's why I do the throat chakra. I say what I want to say. I do voice notes on Telegram, other places. When I feel like I need to talk or communicate, I either go on live and explain things, or I go and I talk and share info that I feel and emotions that I feel. It's part of my self-care. Once I've done that, I feel like I've done everything that I can do. So, you want water? So I always speak up front so that I will never miss. Hi, Walter.
Really?
My name is Walter. How's it going, Walter? What are you doing here? Ooh, hey, what's this doing?
Something.
Did you put this here?
You okay?
You did? Weird.
Can we?
That's me. Yeah, spirits are putting things or causing things to be put somewhere. Thor? Oh, Thor, you did it? You're there for me? Why did you put that there? Did you want me to do something? Oh, you saying the Rose did it? Hi, Rose. Did you inspire me to have that thing go there
In the evening.
in the evening? Yeah.
Be hard.
40.
Be hard. I know you're all here for me. I appreciate it. They're here for some of you as well, they're saying. Yes, I'm in Bountiful. Yep.
Food.
They're talking to me. So they're confirming they're talking to me. I've eaten some food. Mess. It's not really that messy. I actually cleaned up a lot. What's a mess? This is just organized the way I like it.
No, sir.
No, sir. Hey. If you wanted to help me, you could have.
No.
You could have helped manifest destiny and then come hang out here and be at my place. Spirits walk. I'm aware spirits walk. We also glide and fly and portal. Hi, Jessica. Jessica, this is my friend.
It's 5. Yes.
I don't know if you met each other yet.
Rhythm. Yes.
Hey, Michael and Manatron, are you here? Is Loki here?
Read the book.
Read what book? On the new apartment?
Atmosphere.
My atmosphere? Famous Amos? Alright, Amos. He's
It's not.
it's not Sam? Okay, then who is it? Think it's someone else? Then read the book.
That's good.
I have no idea what they're doing now. I think they're having a meeting or something.
Kept your.
Hey, I think I'm gonna go, everybody. I think it's late enough. But is there anything anybody wants to ask before I go? Bounce, say? Yep, I dropped it. I know, we have an angel. How's it going, Tron? Is that you? Is Michael here too? I think they left and then came back.
I've been here 100 years.
You've been here 100 years. Yeah, Tron is talking to some other spirits, it sounds like. He's helping them with their location and other realms to be ready to go. So, I'm in the corner. Okay, so friend, you can listen to how Tron decides things for other beings, and then you can decide when you're ready to talk to Tron and make sure that Loki's your spokesperson, if that's who you want to connect with. Engineer. Uriel can help you too. Uriel's, yep, real close. Uriel is the red being, or yeah, he's good. He's against evil. Or that being's against evil. Basically, they are the being of the underworld, or they are connected to it's the archangel or one of the archangels of unalignment. So yeah, it's the angel of unalignment. You probably already met Uriel because they would have grabbed you, and that's who would have sent you here.
Right.
But Metatron would know your life path, and they can help you with whether you're really, really gone or not.
That's right.
Well, who's standing right there in the hall? Wow, that's
I
a.
know.
Do you feel me? Well, I see a really bright being over in the hall area. Do I feel who? What are you touching?
No.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to someone else? Are you saying, do you feel me to someone else? Hey, Brody. Thank you for the heart me. I'm actually going to go to bed soon, but. Is there only one? I don't know. There's a lot of them. Brody, there's a ton. There's a ton of people or a ton of beings. A ton of beings today. Thor's here. Other beings are here. Metatron they said he's here. But they're bringing up that a friend of mine is here or claiming. And it sounds like it could be them, but I don't know. I think they're probably asleep. But they claim that they may have passed away in their sleep. And that would make sense if they did, because this is their time that they would go to bed. But I don't think they are. But I can't confirm whether it is or not because a person changed their phone number and can't talk to me, or something has happened to their phone. So I don't know if that's them or not, but they're claiming it's that person. But they said, "Do you feel me?" I. Okay. Why are you touching there? Yeah, they. I felt something. You trying?
I'm at peace.
You're at peace? Well, good. I'm glad you're at peace. Wedding. I don't know about wedding. That's not going to happen. Unless it's in the afterlife. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. Hey, Brody, thank you. You're awesome, man. I appreciate it. The lightning bolt for Thor, the hand heart for or finger heart for someone, for you, and then the heart puff or heart fart. This is awesome. You're silly, man. You're awesome. I like to call them heart farts. Because someone else called them that, so I like to call them. I think it's hilarious for multiple reasons. Because I learned from a throat nose doctor. People on YouTube and others that are listening, whether you're there for me or not. I learned from a throat doctor before the pandemic, so it would have been around 2018 or 19. I learned from someone about, I think it was, no, it would have been 17. Maybe it was before that. I can't remember. It was around 2017, 18, or 19. I can't remember when I went and did that. But the lady basically, the throat surgeon doctor, because I have an underdeveloped throat and nose due to things that happened to me at birth that the system has caused. That's why I'm for holistic and not the other, because I can't do the other, even if I wanted to, nor do I agree with it once I found out what it was. They taught me Qigong breathing or something similar to Qigong breathing knowledge. But they said if you close your nose or if you fart, that's you breathing out of your butt. So it means you're not breathing properly. So if you fart, that's you breathing out of your butt and you're not breathing properly. You should be breathing out of your nose system and then out your mouth. If you fart, that's you breathing wrongly, and that's your body not breathing the way it should. It's your body trying to breathe and get crap out of you that you're not breathing properly out of you through your correct way of breathing. According to the throat nose doctor, that's what the individual told me. I thought it was hilarious. Really funny.
Friend yet?
Friend yet? Okay, so if anybody wants any affirmation cards, just let me know. But in about, I'm going to go in about 4 minutes, 3 minutes. Yeah,
It's really not.
144 or 1044. I'm going to go 1044. And I add up to the 144 connection. You're welcome to ask. Okay, here we go. I'll probably go a little past it since someone asked. It will probably go past 1044 once I finish. But let's do that for you, Brody. Thank you. Okay, here we go.
I know, right?
All right. All right, here we go. All right. So this is your mind card. It says focus equals manifesting. Oh, I forgot to do the affirmations showing you, huh? Okay, so I'm able to show you the card. Unity. Yep. So it says focus equals manifesting. So let's pull that up for you. Yeah, Brody, I can bring up the cards now. I don't know if you are aware of that. So I can show you what they look like. Yeah, it's an update that I can do now. Here you go. So we can look at it. So focus equals manifesting, and focus with emotion equals powerful. So that's veganism. Thank you, spirits. They said veganism. Deliver them. Thank you, spirit. See, they said veganism. There you go. That's why I do the spirit box. All you vegans, they're still watching. Steven. Why are you calling me Steven? Is that my grandpa? Or are you calling me my middle name? They just said Steven with a PH. Is that grandfather saying veganism? That's awesome if you are. He's married to Beatrice. It would be my grandfather on my mom's side. You bless you? I'm not sure. You're funny. Thank you for blessing me. You must be another Steven for someone else then. Okay, so Roses will. They said send Roses will. They said Roses will. I don't know why they're saying Roses will. Sometimes they're telling you to gift. You don't have to though. Be with me. Okay, it's too late. Yeah, they don't need to gift it. They don't feel comfortable. It's fine. Money comes to me effortlessly and easily is your heart body card. So let's bring that up. Who are you? Have any room for what? So money comes to me effortlessly and easily. Money comes to
The children are
me
playing.
effortlessly. I think this is it. Yes, this should be it. Yeah, money comes to me effortlessly and easily. The children are playing? Yeah, they're playing on the music box. Yeah, I'm able to use all my devices right now, Brody. Thank you for the roses. I can do all of. Yeah, it is a little chilly. I had to open it up because it was getting too hot. Screaming. Who's screaming? So basically, I have all of the different spirit boxes on right now because I can use the comment section on my laptop. It hasn't been working, but the plugin's working now. So that's awesome. If you have held for the TikTok side, it's now working. So I can see the comments from the TikTok. So I can use all three of my devices for all three spirit boxes rather than just two of them. Money comes to me effortlessly and easily. If you have held thoughts in the past that the only way can come, the only way money can come to you is through your job, then let that thought go. Can you appreciate that as you continue to think that it must be what you experience? Tell a different story. Money can come from any and every direction. You're saying that there's three bullies? They're saying that there's three bullies in this live. I'm guessing it could be connected to. I don't think it's anybody on TikTok. I think they're talking about the people on Twitter and YouTube, maybe. Because the people that are on YouTube aren't responding anymore like they were earlier. They seem to be back and forth about what side they're on, about why they're listening to my live. Could be that they're busy though, and they're just forgot that they're still watching the live. So change your thoughts, change the future. At the end of every day before you go to sleep, think through the events of the day. If any events or moments didn't go the way you wanted, replay them in your mind the way you wanted them to go. I'm going to read the rest of it in just a moment. I just realized I didn't share this one yet. So this one is change your thoughts, change the future is your spirit card. So we just finished your money comes to you, me effortlessly and easily. And what you need to say there. Now let's do change your thoughts, change the future. More to the stories. Yeah, I'll bring up more. Change your thoughts. Change the future. So, once you've done that, if any events or moments didn't go the way you wanted, replay them in your mind the way you wanted them to go. You have now completely changed your future when you do that. This is change your thoughts, change your future is your spirit card. There you go, Brody. Now, what is your last card, your oneness card? Ooh, this is cool. The world needs your happiness.
30.
You're 30? Who's Bartha? Who's from Baratham? The world needs your happiness. They said they see you. And they said just be you. Yeah, the world needs your happiness. Hold on. I'm getting there. There it is. This is a orange border. And they all have like a gold trim after the color. So a life of suffering or unhappiness and a life deprived of the things you want, or most want, does not help the world. Your happiness, your abundance, and your life lived to the fullest uplifts the entire world. So there you go. That's your wonder star. Learned a little about your cube today, Metatron. Oh, you learned a little bit about his Metatron cube? Cool. You should make what? But at every
Mama.
What are you talking about, spirits? You're funny. You're telling someone that you should mate? Who are you talking to? And why are you bringing it into a political craziness? Oh, there's students that are around? Is that why? That's funny. They're bringing up some funny stuff. You know, I'm not for or against any of that idea or tricks, responses, spirits. Okay, here we go. Am I with you? I kind of am with you. Okay. Oh, hi. I'll be going in just a moment, friend.
Unfinished business.
I know. Just a moment. What's your unfinished business? What do you need help with? What do you want me to do? What do you want help with? This is a friend that's trying to get my attention.
Have a bomb. Have a bomb. Have a bomb. Have a bomb. Have a bomb.
Have a You want me to drink some drink? Okay, let's drink this drink. Door rapport.
Probably go back. Better.
Oh,
Hurt.
so you're saying that they're not unalive and they have to go back to their body.
Breaking wheel.
Breaking will? Oh, you're breaking the will. You're trying to break the will. I got what you're trying to do. But Metatron can use his cube to heal you.
Have a lot.
Have a lot of luck, yeah. So if you really want to go back and be okay, it sounds like you have unfinished business, so you're not supposed to be here yet.
From work.
But you're allowed to hang out here until it's time for you to wake up in the real world. That's what it sounds like. That's awesome.
Late.
On drum. They help us?
To the bow.
You're silly. You're silly. I've been trying to change thoughts on life. Oh yeah. Oh hey Tia and Truth. Tia and Truth, how's it going? Thanks for the heart, me. I can now see the comments on my laptop. It's now working, so I don't know why it wasn't working before, but now it's been working. Bye, Nate. So I think it's kind of cool that it's working. So I can use all of my 3 phones.
Great.
Yeah, I've been able to do all 3 phones so that I can do the music box, the spirit talker, and the radio spirit box today, which is really cool. I still need to get a new device, and I do have money now to where I could go get one, but I'm trying to decide if I want to because I'm being offered an offer with publishers, and one wants to give me a better offer than the other gave me. So they're sending me some information to communicate with them on because it seems like 2 publishers are trying to go for me. And we're talking about people that are world renowned publishers that want my information for a book. Yeah, it's freaking awesome. Because I guess they've seen my other book, and my book is a lot more interesting than they thought, but it's very religious, and I'm not for that anymore. But they like the information I was waking up to, and I think a lot of them have also been in my life. And one of them found me from being in my live, and I recognized him, and he's been following me. And he says, "Yeah, I've been following you. I know who you are." And the other was a big wig guy, and these are individuals that work for Netflix and for Disney and all the big worldwide companies. So they can basically they could help me with rights and do shows and everything for the books that I've created or I'm trying to finish. And they can actually help me finish it and work with it to the specific rules that I want to do it as. And they're trying to fight for my ability to allow them to do it. And this would mean that they would do audiobook and more. And I've self-published a book. I know how it works and what to go through. And so I just have to look into the legit connections of these different connections. And we'll decide. But one of them, I told them about going vegan. And the other ignored my knowledge of veganism. And didn't confirm whether they're vegan or not. But the other, he confirmed. He went to the website. He read the website to me. And we talked for 36 minutes or more. And he confirmed that he's doing it for the animals because he's already was going that direction. And he said that he was an animal lover, but then I was like, well, just because you're an animal lover doesn't mean that you're for the animals. And he got what I was saying, and then he looked into what I was talking about, and he said, I'm going to do it. He's like, I'm going to go do the challenge. I'm going to do what they're talking about, and I'm going to follow that. And so I hope he's telling the truth, and I hope he's being genuine. I always question when people do that because they claim. But no, he said, I'm already that direction. And so he says, you just answered something I've been being drawn to. And he brought up stuff, and I think he's been following my channel and postings, and he's been in my lives before. So he's been kind of following me. And so it's two different publishers. I'm not going to say who they are for my own privacy and safety, but two of them are reaching out to me. One is going to call me on Saturday to confirm what we were already talking about. I'm going to bring up that another agency offered, and I'm not going to tell them who the other agency is, but they also are a rival agency, and that what their offer is, and then so they're fighting for offer. So one wants to give me a grant for being on disability. The other wants to give me an even better one. So right now they're fighting me on price. It's nice. So when you're buying a car, it's different. Or when you're trying to get a product, but when you're the product, they fight for you. It's the most hilarious thing I've ever witnessed. It's like when you're the product, they want you to choose them because you're what will gain them the most awareness. And since one of them is choosing to be for the animals, or at least acknowledge that knowledge for the animals and respects what I want to do and awareness to put that in my books, and the other is okay with me doing it and wanting it as well, it's kind of interesting that two different individuals, one who claimed he was interested and knows about me somehow, so someone's vouching me for these rights. They're trying to get the rights to help me do this. And they're both going to help me with the process of getting this finished and done. And they're going to do everything, meaning what they're going to do is they're going to do an audiobook, they're going to do the writing of it, and they're going to help me finish my own book in the way that I want it specifically to be written in. Yeah, it's really cool, but I haven't agreed with either one of them yet because it needs to be financially comfortable for me to be okay with it. And I want to make sure I feel comfortable with what they're asking me to contribute to because they know I'm dealing with other things right now. And so, but they believe in my knowledge enough. And it could be that the spirits have made it happen. I don't know, and other beings. Because they're the ones that are telling me to do the book. And they're telling me that things are going to happen by July or April. So it's going to be interesting. What problem? Was there a problem? Are you asking someone else if there's a problem?
There's two of us.
There's two of you. Who's two of you? Two of us. Who's two of you? I said there's two of us. Yeah, it's freaking awesome, Brody. But like the one that I like that's standing up for the animals, I'm a little bit more towards, but I'm still kind of back and forth on whether they're a legit one or not. The other one I kind of feel is more legit. This other one found me from connections with the other one. So the other one gave them my phone number, and maybe they gave it over to this person because they know that they're a rival and they work together, but he said they're both big companies. I'm like, how did you find me? And they said, oh, I got you from the other connection. And I think it's because the other one sent them over to me because they know that I would prefer someone that's vegan company associated than the one that
Thank you.
is not generally that. I even told them I would prefer to have a book company that's more vegan, and I think that bigger wig guy sent these other guys to me. But I'm not sure if he did or not. I'll find out if he calls me on Saturday. But I haven't made a decision. They're sending me the paperwork and information now for me to decide the offer. And then I'm going to verify the same offer with the other guy if they call me again. But no, one of them is a really big worldwide publisher, and it was the CEO or the owner that called me from a private line after I talked to one of his lower individuals online. He called me directly, and I was like, why is he calling me through private? But he brought up something as if he knew who I was. He was very respectful. He says, I got to get to a meeting after this or whatever, but I just wanted to tell you. So he took his time to talk to me and to offer me and to provide a grant for me. But the other one's saying I can do the same thing, but we'll give you a better deal. I'm like, that's awesome. So the fact that two separate ones are fighting for me and they know, I don't know if the other one sent the other one to me and that's why, but it's hard to know which one to choose other than one of them is standing up for the animals and the other is not really completely doing so. That's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, one of them is standing up for the animals and declaring that he's going to. The other one, it doesn't seem like it as much. But I told him, don't do it just because of me or because you're trying to keep my business. He's like, I'm not. He says, I'm actually was already getting drawn to this, and I think talking to you just got me to the answers I've been looking for. I was like, that happens to me a lot with people. They come, they find me, and they say that this is the time of wisdom and intuition time frame. The year of the snake is the intuition and wisdom, which is the 5D Earth direction. Yeah, I brought this up yesterday, but I don't know you. Yes. So the snake originally was a being of protection, not of the bad. And technically, Moses used it, and other lore used the snake as a sacred symbol. Even Thor liked snake before Loki turned into a snake and then turned into Loki and stabbed or Thor and more in some of the stories. And so as a little boy, according to the movie story. But there's similar stuff like that in other stories of it. So it's heck no, yeah. But basically, the snake, Thor loves snakes. Christ was said to love snakes or other beings. And so technically, the snake was a good being before it was turned into a crawl on your belly being, according to lore. So there was a different
They killed her.
verified. They unalive too. Who unalive too? One is hard to your wife. Okay. So here is Raw Law 1, but I'm going to show you something. That's not the one I was trying to show you. Hold on. So if you look at the fifth density level, that's the light and wisdom. So we're in the light and wisdom age of the 5D consciousness, year of the snake. Light and wisdom. Isn't that interesting? I know. So we're in the year of the snake, which is for wisdom and light or intuition, which is the cycle of why people are saying we're in 5D now. But we're not necessarily in 5D because we wouldn't have physical bodies if we were. We have physical, but we're 5D beings, and you can tell by the 5 fingers on your hand, according to some lore. But let me bring up one more thing here. Poetic. Who are they? Poetic. Sorry, I'm trying to bring information here. Here it is. Is this it? It is it. So everybody, so the year of the snake. Bring up the information. I'm going to read it. So this was an AI overview when I searched it, and I did a screen pick, and I took a picture of this. So it says Chinese New Year in 2025 was on Wednesday, January 29th. This marked the beginning of the year of the snake. Now, when I researched this pulled it up the day before the year, or on the day of the year of the snake. The Chinese New Year, also known as the Lunar New Year or Spring Festival, is a 15-day celebration. The holiday begins with the new moon and ends with the full snow moon. In 2025, the full snow moon, and this is what's weird, says was on Wednesday, February 12th. But we're not even close to February 12th yet. So the fact that they are saying was is AI predicting the future. The final day of the holiday is the Lantern Festival. The year of the snake follows the year of the dragon in 2024 and precedes the year of the horse. The horse was the last being that went to Buddha, according to a story a friend told me in real life. I had a friend that's into Buddha or Buddhism stories, and he told me of a story that the rat went to Buddha first, and the rat tried to go to the horse next to get the horse to go, but the horse delayed and was the last one to go. And I think Buddha had to find the horse. I don't even think the horse even went to him. In Chinese culture, the snake symbolizes, allegedly, symbolizes wisdom, intuition, and transformation. So in the Chinese culture, the snake symbolizes wisdom, intuition, and transformation. That's just one of the lore. Not saying that that's what it is. It's just one of the lores. So there you go. So that explains that. Now let's pull this up again. Rala 1. And then I'm going to go to bed. It's kind of late. Sorry, everybody. So let's go to fifth density. Yeah, you're welcome. Fifth density, light wisdom. The Buddha is the archetype. Hold on, let's get it a little bit bigger. Perfectly balanced, love and light and wisdom. It's for light and wisdom, and then to serve without martyrdom of self-sacrifice, and they are beings of pure light. So that's that. It's kind of hard to see it from this perspective here. There you go. But that is the information. Like I said, question everything, don't believe or disbelieve. Look into your own research. This is just for entertainment purposes only.
The little boy likes you.
But there's a lot of information that is proven from different sources that actually woke me up to knowledge. But not everybody wants to be aware of the truth or claim or do anything because everybody's living in fear instead of solutions.
Window.
What about the window? You're saying little boys by the window? Hi, little boy. How are you doing? He's saying the little boy likes me. Are you touching the camera right there? You're showing the light is on? Well, I'm going to bed, everybody. I got to sleep. It's kind of later than I planned. God, I got your stream today. I've been missing this. No, you're welcome, Brody. I appreciate you coming in. I usually don't do it this late. I'm usually early, as you're aware. But sometimes I do it later. And Fridays, I always do it a little bit later. But I'm definitely going to go to bed. What about my girlfriend? I gotcha. Not sure what you're trying to do for being here. Whoa, okay. I will go to bed in just a moment, Spirit. I'm getting some weird energies around. One of these spirits are trying to be salty. Blissful twilight. Blissful twilight to all of you. Grace be with you. Yeah, you're welcome, Shani Ray. I will post all of these, the affirmation cards that I've done. I'll start doing one. I might try to come and do a live on Saturday or on Sunday if I feel to do so. So you might see me do a surprise live. I will try to post to all of you subscribers. Anybody that's a subscriber, I will send a note in the subscriber chat so you know when I come on when I do surprise lives. So if I do decide to do that this weekend, I will send in a surprise live information of when I'm coming in before I go. And usually I'll post it on the main channel that I'm on, and I'll send that to all of you immediately so that you get it immediately that I posted it for doing a surprise live. But usually surprise lives, I don't tell people about doing them. But since anybody subscribes me, you're going to find out first because you're in my supporting chat. So as long as you're doing that, you should be good. And if please follow me on Telegram or other places just in case something happens to TikTok with me because they're playing games right now with a lot of people. They're trying to go after us for stupid things that don't make even sense more than before. They tried to give me a warning for something that they told me to post and said I could post. And they haven't done that in a long time. They did that a long time ago when I first started, and they're trying to do it again. And I think they're using their old algorithms ever since they jumped off. They're doing their old algorithm that they were doing. So I went and told them that that was wrong of them through telling them other reason. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It was crazy. So if something happens, I do have a backup account, but I can't guarantee I'll do lives. But I will be on my YouTube or my Telegram. I'll post any lives on any platform on Twitter or YouTube or Facebook because that's where you'll find me there. I would prefer to do it on TikTok because I prefer it gets out to more people through TikTok than it does the other platforms because I've been using TikTok more. But I'm starting to build up things on YouTube. It's just YouTube isn't as friendly of a platform as I feel TikTok has been. TikTok has more respectful rules and connections, and YouTube is more of a troll centered location where you get more trolls and tricksters there than you ever would with TikTok because you can block people immediately a lot easier than you can with YouTube. But you can still do it with YouTube. YouTube's a little bit easier as well, what from Restream I've noticed. But they aren't when you're normally on YouTube. But I don't have any mods or anything on YouTube. I only have it on TikTok. He's coming. Oh, there's a bot. Okay, well, I gotta get going. Anyway, take care, everybody. Grace be with ya. Thank you, Tia. Thank you, Nan. Thank you, Cheyenne Ray. Shani Ray, sorry. Child of the Light, Isabel, and Brody. You're all great, and I appreciate anybody else that's on TikTok, but it's not showing me that you're here. I appreciate all of you. You're all amazing, and you're beautiful souls, and I appreciate you being here. Those of you that are on YouTube that are vegan or respectful, I get your suspect or feeling about me because you're new and you don't know me. I'm all about self-care, self-love, self-worth. I'm very about genuine and authentic behavior because I left a cult where I was fake and facade, and I'm not going to be that way. I choose to be honest and be there for the animals and more. So any of you that are truly vegan, I hope you respect that, but it's not about me, it's about the animals. And it's not about you choosing to respect me or not. But I'm not here to please you or please others. I'm here to do information for others to hear. Yeah, they'll laugh because they're disingenuous if they're laughing and making fun. So I'm just letting you know that I have nothing to prove. I'm just following my heart. I had cancer, I reversed it, and I did a lot more. I broke 13 bones my first year of life. I dealt with things. I had metal in my back and leg. I left a cult, the LDS Mormon Church abusive system that's also doing a lot of secret crimes and land grabbing Hawaii and more. And so I'm not for what that system is doing. And they're not promoting veganism. They're actually promoting the other side and invested in the other side. So just so you know. Anyway, grace be with you. Wake up. I hope you do to that. But anyway, thank you for those that are being respectful and honest, but it's not about respect. It's about being genuine and authentic. So grace be with you. Take care. And infinite rising to you all. Yep. Yep. TYTC to you as well, Tia. Thank you all. Creepy. What's creepy? Yeah, some of them are creepy. Yeah, I agree. They're saying that some of you are creepy on the YouTube side and Twitter. They're calling you creepy. They're aware of what you are.
Mark.
They said they are. Mark. Yeah, Thor's here. Yeah, I got protected beings. Anyway, yep, we're friends. Anyway, good luck. You don't want to mess with that being. He actually can do a lot of crazy stuff. People are scared. I know they are. I know they are. And if they're not, they should be, because they can actually do some crazy stuff. They can cause storms and things, confirming that they are what they claim they are. But yep, pretty cool. Anyway, take care, everybody. Yeah, I've seen some cool stuff around me. It's awesome. They even corrected my TV once through a storm. It was awesome. Anyway, talk about the walkabout. I'll bring it up the next time I'm on live. Okay, spirits? Thank you. Take care, everybody. Have fun.